Good afternoon, and welcome to the Darth Grumpy Dad Twitch stream. All right, well, Darth Grumpy Dad Games Twitch stream. Yeah. So, kind of bored with Diablo 4. As you notice, I haven't been putting out a whole lot of videos. I've been grinding a lot. It's just like end game grind, and I don't think that makes really good, TV. Um, got kind of bored with it, so I've rolled over here to
And
Diablo
the end
3
of days,
season 35, and I'm
the
just gonna
first
punch it
sign
out.
shall appear in the
Um,
heavens.
did put some
Justice
little
shall fall
doodads in chat
upon the
here.
world of men.
There we go.
The
Um,
armies of light
going to digital seasonal journey. Okay, yeah, that's a season journey. I've got nothing. Nothing. Okay, view rewards. Okay, our Hedrig's gift is the waste for the barbarian, Roland's legacy for the crusader, unhallowed essence, which is decent build for the necro. The monk is Remnant of a Thousand Storms, which is my least favorite monk build. Bones of Rathma, what crusader? Yeah, Bardia. Demon Hunter. Oh, Demon Hunter is unhallowed essence, which isn't a bad build. Which is a bad build. Uh, Necromancer, Bones of Rathma, which is there's a good build for that. An S tier build for the season, and the season's theme doesn't really grant a lot of power. It's really, so all the builds are going to be really close to what your builds would be for non-seasonal, right? Like the top tier builds. If you go to Macroll or whatever site you go to and you look at the S tier builds for the season, they're probably gonna be the same as your non-seasonal S tier builds, right? Because there's just no power. There's no build that receives more benefit from the seasonal theme than any other build. So they're gonna mirror your non-seasonal builds. Um, Witch Doctor is the Helltooth Harness, which can be a fun build. I believe there's like a Toads build or something that goes with it. That's pretty good. And the Wizard build is Tel Rosh's Elements, which is a good build for the Wizard. It's a really good build. It's just I suck with that build. For whatever reason, I just can't get the rotation down or whatever it is. The play style just I don't like that build. I might I might claim the Hedrig's gift for it just so I can get into T16 and farm my pieces for the Firebirds build, which is always will always be the best build in D3. Will always be right, just be the best build on Xbox in D3 because of the way the mechanics of the build operate on console versus PC. And when you go to Maxroll or whatever site to look at your builds, are going to be based on the mechanics of the build on PC, not on console. So on console, regardless of what anyone says, at the end of the day, more than likely, I think except for one or two seasons where or like when the Tall Rushes first came out before they nerfed it, it was better than Firebirds, but you really had to have the play style down. Anyways, I am rambling, but the Firebirds build is going to be pretty much the best build on Diablo 3 because of the mechanics of how it operates on console for consoles, right? But like I said, I may claim the Talrashes for the Hedrig's gift to get going with my wizard because I'm going to start with the wizard, like because for me, like the way it plays early game, you get a lot of mobility and a lot of power out of the build early game that allows you to get into uh, Greater Rift 120 quickly. And the quicker you get to 120, the quicker you can start building Paragon, right? It's just the quicker you get to the point where you can smash a 120 out in like 2 minutes, the quick, like that's how you build your Paragon. That's where you get most your, find most of your loot, da da da. It's really important. And it's really important to be able to do your bounties quickly, right? And you can do them quickly with that build. It's like an all around build you can use to further your seasonal journey, right? Because some of your things here, like see 6 minutes to save the world, that's a time based one. The Talrash's has unlimited, or not Talrash's, Firebirds has unlimited teleport, which allows you to move quickly through an area, which allows you to get this achievement, right, for your seasonal journey quicker, right? And then from there, generally I'll do like the monk build here for just for open world farming, right? Doing bounties and stuff like that because it's pretty fast. I can build the way I build it. It's really fast, but you can stop and pick shit up and then keep moving really quickly. It goes quite nicely. So let's go switch hero here. Let's go create hero. And let's this is where I was. And before I went off on a tangent, we are going to go wizard right here. Accept. Fine. No. This. Whoops. There we go. Darth Grump Dad. All right. Now, before we get going, important. You go into your options, right? You go into gameplay, and you make sure, like all these, most of these, like you can turn on and off whatever you want. I mean, most of this doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Like a lot of these floating numbers and stuff will just slow your gameplay down. Like a lot of guys will turn them on to stream so they can show the damage they're doing and da da da. And I'm not worried about that. Not worried about it. Show icons on drop I like on. Show tutorials if you're new to the game. That could be handy. Auto equip items. No, I don't like that on. Right. I mean, it's cool early game because it just pushes it on, but later game it's really annoying. Show advanced tooltips. You want this turned on. You want show advanced tooltips turned on because in your menus, when you're looking at items and you're looking at all the aspects and effects of a skill, it's going to give you more information on how that skill levels. So you want that on. Objectives, yeah. All right. So you definitely want that on, right? Show advanced tooltips. Make sure that's on, and make sure I missed one all the way at the top. Elective mode. Make sure elective mode is turned on, and show advanced tooltips is turned on. And then everything else, it doesn't matter. Whatever you want, it doesn't matter. Just make sure those two things are turned on, and your video, your sound, all that. That's however you want to do that. There's nothing special. All right, so let's get started here. I'm just going to start on normal. Oh, I was listening to Jay Dyer in the background because I think Jay Dyer is fucking funny. And he was going over his appearance on Pierce Morgan with Andrew Wilson and a couple of guys, Parker and I forgot the other guy's name, a couple of young TikTok debater atheist guys. And, yeah, they got kind of wrecked. And I already messed up. I already done fucked up. So I already have to quit. Okay. Game setting. Adventure mode. Act 1. Normal. Continue. There we go. There we go. That's more like it. The hunting is going. Yeah. We taught it. I got the buck down. I get the buck and have to remember to hit A to interact. Like most of my games, if at all possible, I set it on my left thumbstick, click the thumbstick to interact with stuff, and I just forget. It's like, how come I can't interact with this sign? Well, you press the wrong button, dumbass. How come I can't interact with the merchant? Press the wrong damn button, dumbass. Okay, so we're here. We've got this. Um, so next thing, leveling seasonal. Then we're gonna go back and we're gonna quit again. Now we've got our character. We've got him in here. We've interacted with somebody, so we've set. So it should be saved. All right. Here, we'll interact with that. Get that to come up here, wander around a little bit. All right. So now we're gonna go down and quit again. And this is where it's gonna get sketchy because I have no idea. We're gonna go into game settings. We're gonna go to challenge rift. Oh, it's a necro, and we're gonna try this challenge rift. And this is gonna be some janky build with bad mechanics that doesn't actually use the build the way it's supposed to be built. This is an Inarius build, which can be fun and cool, but yeah, we'll see how bad this is. And we're going to try to beat the challenge rift so we can get a cache. And we can use that cache to get us further into the game easier, right? And we'll just end up putting it in our stash for now. And then we'll run on normal and go get our cube, right? So then we don't have to use as many materials out of the cache to do our next step. Okay, back to Chicky here. Yeah, hey, welcome. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? We got, right, simulacrum, me on a tire, phase, blood rush, and right trigger. Okay, so let's get in there and see how this. All right, Fiendry pick. Okay, Inarius, right. They're wearing the whole kit. They're wearing the whole damn kit. Holy cow. Not even using focus and restraint, haunted visions. Right, what do we got for our gems? We've got powerful, we've got toxic, and we've got wilder. Wow, wow. And oh yeah, we have a gem of ease, right, or XP. I don't. That's like okay. I could see using this if you were building, but like you already got like I don't even. All right, so skills. We've got blood siphon. We've got death nova, simulacrum, blood rush, leech, latch. Generation, all right. Curse, bone armor. We're gonna have him regularly. Right. Okay, this is locked, but we have bone type blade. Briggs Wrath. Nice. Okay. So it's not a horrible build. I mean, no vitality, and you can't change any of this around either. You can't. This is all. Yeah, you can't. Right. Can't change any of this. At least there's some points into this shit. Right. All right. So let's go get this. Let's see. Our rotation. What's our good enough rotation? And then, all right. This is health. Oh no, left trigger is lock on. The lock on. Yeah, so right trigger's not really gonna. Left trigger's not gonna be used. Left bumper is health. All right. Let's give this a try. Okay, so basically, all right. This is okay. Let's ground armor. There we go. Trying to. Now, if I wanted to, I could go in and change what buttons the skills. Oh, no, I'm going the wrong fucking way. I'm definitely not gonna. This. There we go.
See, I forgot to read a couple of it. We're gonna read a couple of the super chats. Daughter, finally a black guest. Excuse me, only my personal outside them a black guest. Rachel Dole's out and say hi to myself. It's not Nick is clearly not black.
Oh yeah, the stuff for the season is falling. I'm way behind here. I need to go find. I may have to do that. Go after this run. It's been a while since I've fucking even played this game. Looks like. Okay. Oh, dead end. Pick these up. Okay, next floor. This is basically just like this whole. Yeah, there we go. It's just hunt elites. Alright, I can kill these guys, get them out of the way. Oh, it ate. I'm like, how come I can't interact? How come I can't interact with this? There we go. Now we're at least caught up to the timer. Dead end. Whoops, this way. Just misturn. Shit! Come on, boy!
To see what he does. Right.
Hey,
I'm like, dude, I just
it's the A button, Paul. Oh, I see. I don't even need to really. I just do this. Hold the A button down and it will. There we go. And then the curves happens automatically. Oh my god, all I have to do is hold the A button down. I'm so bad at this. I didn't read the description of how the build worked. No wonder why I'm doing so fucking terribly. Where's another?
So here's a handsome man right here. He says, "Thank you for having me on to the last." Shout out to this guy's comment. Definitely like this comment.
I didn't track down anywhere. Oh, A button.
That's what Brian said.
Might have to go through this a couple times just to find all the bosses, right? All the elites. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, I beat it. First. Just barely. Just fucking 4 seconds. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Oh shit. I thought for sure there's no way I'm beating this. All right, claim this. All right. Quit out. And then oh no, not switch hero. Game settings. Go back to adventure mode. All right, back to normal. Back to this guy right here. And that should give us this chest right here. Right on. All right. And we can dump this on the ground. And today is Saturday, so it's only like 3 days before okay, we'll just keep that stuff. Now we're gonna go. Oh, let's grab our girly girl here. Right on. Oops, we go on the ground. I missed. And let's yes, go in here, go in here, and go in here and get a pet. See, the pet this season is there's 2 different pets, I think. You know, one of them is the kind of cat looking. It's a Lucani. It's a Lucani cub, and I don't have it. So nice. I'll be able to get that this season. So that's the whole reason I'm doing this. Get the seasonal journey to get the Lucani cub. And I'll probably and I always just kind of want to. Okay, and I almost always go with Tiny Tina here. Or Tianin the Tiny, right? Whatever. Because your flying pets are always going to do better, right? Or your floating ones at fetching stuff because they're supposedly not to get hung up on objects as much later on. They just float over and grab stuff. The walking pets get hung up on the architecture all the time. So if you have a flying pet, it's a little bit better. Let us see. So, world. I believe I need to go actually. I need to go to the rooms of Secheron here. Rooms of Secheron. We are going to now. Also, here, if you're really, here, I'm gonna go we're gonna go back here, back on, and we're gonna do this. I'm gonna leave girly with right. If we go in here and look, oh come on, right. We're gonna leave her with her little dagger here, but this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to this guy. We're gonna swap him out, right. I'm gonna go in here. Oops, and I'm gonna take that from him, right? And then I'm gonna come over here. Right here. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna steal that from him. I'm also gonna take that from him. Right? And then I'm gonna go to my ship. I'm gonna take the best weapon. There we go. Now that's gonna give us that right there gives us already ups our damage and ups our defense just to start with. Now I should have some gold. I should have gold, and I could buy some stuff from this guy. But more likely, I'm gonna pick up better stuff. And I'm just gonna pick up better stuff. So don't waste your time buying shit from this guy early game. And then we're gonna go back here, and I'm going to get Chicky Boo again because she's intelligence based. So any gear that I'm not wearing, I can put on her until I get the legendary gear I want for her. And these skills are very beneficial for me as a wizard. Her skills work well with mine. And then we're going to go over here. And we're going to salvage that guy's bow. And then we are going to train this dude up. He's going to be important later that he's trained up. And then we're going to train this guy up.
Parker never goes after a Muslim. Did you ever notice that? Interesting. These two kids are stunned. Absolute embarrassment for society. 10 years later,
there we go.
Still be kids. Dude, I've not seen one comment pro Parker or Danny. The return of orthodoxy. That young boy's anger is insane. The anger of that boy is insane. This is the atheist mindset. I'll say what I want, and I don't care if it offends you. But I'll decide what's offensive, and you can't offend me. This generation's deluded. I'm an atheist, and these kids are an embarrassment. Is there any comment pro Parker? I see Jay Dyer and click Parker without his.
Oh, I can't. I was just gonna dump it out on the ground, and shit. Go back and sell it. That was dumb. I forgot. I can't just drop it on the ground and. Can't just drop it on the ground and salvage it for the. But I should have enough here, right? Boom. There we go. So we got our first thing because I salvaged the items for my followers, so I had enough usable parts to open that, right? And then we don't want to go here on our next one. Sounds cool. We want to go this way. We want to do this one next. So as soon as I'll go get our cube, then we're going to come back here and we're going to start doing bounty stuff. Let's pull it up. There we go. Right. We're going to want to kill the bosses, the area boss, right? Here in Act 1, whether it's the Skeleton King or whether it's Queen Arani or the Butcher. Right? Whichever boss it is, we're going to kill that because that chest will drop. There's a higher chance it's going to drop gems. So we can get our gem over there, right? And by then hopefully we'll have. Oh my God, he runs so freaking slow. Right, so we need arcane dust, which we're going to get from salvaging blue items. We need 20 reusable parts, which we're going to get from salvaging gray items, commons, right? And then a flawless diamond. We're going to get those gems from the bounty chest for killing the whichever boss is the bounty boss. So that's the plan. And to start with, we need our cube, though. We're going to need our cube. So we're going to go get our cube. Do.
$5. Parker Lewis can't.
Now we can also because that second one over there removes is what it's going to do is it's going to remove level requirements, right? Oh. Early game, those are kind of good. We'll see. We'll see how far we can get. We probably won't get very far. You can say it if you don't flirt with the girl. All right. All right. Cool.
Losing them. Like, I'm 19 and single. I'm going out to the bar. It's like some kind of insane, great hate crime. It's just. Your reality is different than everyone else. Jam, $2. Tweet me, super chat me, all your sanity all night long.
You're just paying my bills.
So did we only find one? We only found one comment. Wilson and Dyer killer combo. Gen Z is cooked. Parker did a bad job.
We're just gonna stick with shit for now. Oh, I'm probably gonna die here a bunch. Oh, this is the bottom. Here, let's see if we can run this guy out of here because it's gonna be hard to get. There we go. A chest.
Saying they won.
Right on. There we go. There we go. That's some good shit right there. Get out of here. Go back to where we pick that up. See if we can get back to the. Before I get sent all the way back to town. Which sucks. That's one thing that sucks about these. Oh, made it. All right, let's see what we got here. What is this? No way. Magic missile. It's wrecking now, though. Let's go get this spool over here. Oh. Racers, we need those. Yep. I'm just kind of assuming I'm going the right way here. Oh, commercials. Shit. Oh, it's over. He's over. This was like, yeah, just him reviewing his appearance on. Oh, it went right to Rattlesnake, the Rattlesnake review, I think, of this. Yeah, cool, because I did want to watch this next anyway. Cool.
We showed Bell and his
You unleashed and captured variants. That's going to be bounty. I might get it on the way here.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? We are so on today. We are on. It is on for young and old. What a beautiful morning it is. Not ready yet. Just Gerald comes in straight away and gifted 20 Rattlesnake TV memberships. Just Gerald can always be relied on. He's one of the great men in the world. Still waiting.
Please free me from this miserable day. You can't leave me here. I'm going with you.
not ready yet. Still waiting.
Big John, Jessica. See you today, guys. Say what's up.
Not ready yet. Need more arcane power.
Doodly doo, doodly doo. You got the Ninja Watcher. Yeah.
Need more time.
You guys. Daniel says he's new to Rattlesnake, but seen some good stuff from you. Thank you very much, Daniel. I appreciate that.
Not ready yet.
What's up?
I need arcane power. Still waiting.
I just hope for peace on Earth. Yeah. Oh, I missed a pylon back there. Shit.
It's a little bit different to that.
Shit.
Not ready yet. I don't have enough arcane power.
Oh, wish granted, Jake. Wish granted.
Sometimes you have beautiful things just fall into your lap like this.
Not ready yet.
Lancelot gave some dollars for the grift. Thank you very much, Lancelot.
Need more time. Still waiting. My brothers are off to continue clearing the vermin of Session. Need more time. We had no idea. Easily, you have earned.
Atheist,
All right.
streamer, TikTok DJs versus Andrew and Jay. It's glorious. It is absolutely
Doodly doo,
glorious to see.
doodly doo, doodly doo. Now, okay, I got this bounty on the way just because. Now, I need to go get my cube. Hunting for the cube.
The last of our seers.
Right,
prophesized
right.
this would soon
There we go. There we go.
I was wrong. Mount Ariad exploded.
Grabbing this guy actually helps with that.
Many of our dwindling number were lost that day.
Blur.
And still waiting. Unclean.
Skip this dumb fucking commercial. Oh, there's another one of those. Let's see how far I can get in this. Yeah, I'm not doing hardly any damage to these guys now. It's already to the point where I need a full set to do this. Get out! Let me out of here! Die. There we go. Yep. No point in that now. Yeah, I don't think it's just Jordan Peterson is a bright guy and all, but he's not. I don't think he's a good debater. He's not used to the debate prompts and the specific use of the rhetoric and the dialect when for these debate panels, right? He's just he like was not expecting what he got. Yeah, like I think everyone who's like, I watched it. I watched this. I'm Piers Morgan, and it's like the show's an hour long. The debate is really short. Like it's like it's got to be quippy. This isn't like a lot of times when I do a debate review, the debate is hours long, right? Hours long, and that's not what this is on Piers. It's got it. So there's no time to get into metaphysics. There's no time to get into deep philosophical discussion. Which I'm not saying I understand that I can do that. That I in any way, shape, or form can debate philosophy because I cannot. I'm just saying that Piers Morgan is not the place for that, right? The responses got to be quippy. They got to be quick. They've got to be right. And a couple of times, Jay kind of starts getting off into metaphysics, and like the average person has no idea what that is. They're like, if they haven't been around the debate panel verse, listening to debates, checking out philosophy in any way, they are just not going to understand at all what's being said. It's so like a lot of it is so counterintuitive to what you would believe it means that yeah, it's just crazy. Okay, let's replace this. I don't have that one. See if I can do this. There we go on Y. Yeah.
To celebrate Father's Day, we're on 10% off special Father's Day gift cards.
Get the kill streak going. Get the bodies falling. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Yeah, the theme. See, there's one of the themes. The body's falling. That's one of the themes. right? So at kill count bonuses or whatever,
Still waiting.
Parker get a job channel.
Need more time. Still waiting. Your defenses are nothing.
He's getting this flower. This is like this.
Not ready yet. Still waiting.
Yeah, now these two people, like this Danny guy, has debated. I don't know if he's debated Adam, but I know he's debated Jay, and um, and it didn't go well for me. It did. Oh, I missed the turn. I missed the turn. I'm going too far here. And it didn't go well for me. It did not go like, because as soon as Jay got into the granular aspects of metaphysics, Danny was lost. He had no idea. He was way above his head. Jay didn't know who the guy was. He just showed up on Jay's channel. I thought he was going to debate Jay, and what he was saying was so bad. He just got kicked. He got booted. And later in this debate, Danny says they were bullying on. He was being bullied because he was gay. That's why he got kicked. And like nobody knew the guy who he was, or even the fact that he was gay. He was just saying stupid shit. And Jay Dyer does not like he only lets that go on for so long before he literally says, "Okay, this is dumb. This is dumb. You're out of here. I'm done." Right? And he boosts the guy for saying dumb shit. This is Danny talking right now, by the way. And the other kid, Parker, does TikTok debates, and every time he gets in a debate with somebody, he's got a mute button. And anytime the other person starts making a point to a counterpoint that he knows is a defeater for his position, he will mute the guy and just start talking over him. He doesn't allow honest debate. He generally won't show up to anything like this where he doesn't have control of the mute button. Neither one of these two kids, right? So they're very bad faith about their argumentation.
When he says that people are frustrated by
Safety at last. You have not only my eternal thanks, but also the thanks of the world at large for rescuing me.
There we go. Got that. Okay. Now what do we got? Now we need to do some gambling. We need to. Well, before we gamble, I need to try and get a sword and an offhand. Right? Some people are all, they'll try and get one of these, right? Or right, because a good, depending on what character you're going. But for the wizard, like there's so many swords, it's just try and get a sword and try and get an offhand, right? So we are going to see if we can do that. Let's see. We will make one sovereign. Oh, I can't equip it yet. I couldn't equip it if I could. So we will wait to do that. We will gamble. We will gamble for helms and rings, so we can try and get.
Let's see what happens, shall we?
They're kind of cheap.
essentially, right?
Come on. There we go. Hopefully that was, I didn't see what that was. Loric's crown. All right, all right, all right. Sweet. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to extract this. There we go. Right. So whatever crown. So now, whoops. Powers, armor. There we go. So now, whatever piece of equipment I have that I can put a socket in, I'm going to get 100% more of whatever the gem is that I put in that socket. And I'm going to want to put rubies in it while I'm leveling, right? So I can get 100% more of the effect of the ruby, because the ruby gives me XP, so I can level up faster. Now I'm going to try and gamble for rings.
I can't afford that.
Whoop, that's it. Nope. Well, I got one ring, I guess, or two I can put on. And what is, whoops, let's see, what do we got on here? Gold for monsters. I mean, it's not super good, but gold is helpful. And then we are going to, oh, let's see what we can put on our follower over here as well. Oh, there we go. Ah, there's a commercial playing stupid noises in the background. Told depends on what you mean, Piers. What do you mean by believe? Not sure what you believe. Oh. Well, what's I gonna do? Oh, here we go. Here we go. There, that gives lots of damage. Lots of damage is what we need. You know what I mean? It's all about the damage. Okay, now. Go kill this guy, the Skeleton King, see if we can start getting some gems. We're just gonna do that over and over.
Still waiting.
Oh. And he's talking, what he's talking about, the Izot claim, right? It goes back to a philosopher called Hume, right? You can't get an ought from an is, or an is from an ought, right? Because one is a descriptor and one is a universal. It's basically that's like I said, I'm not really good, but basically that's what they're saying, right? So it is descriptively true that if you stab somebody in the heart, they're going to die. That's descriptively true, right? Now, ought you stab somebody in the heart because it's descriptively true? That if no, right? So you can't get an ought from an is, or an is from an ought. You ought not to, right? So you can't get a descriptive truth from something that you ought, that right, moral, It's all. I have a hard time explaining it, but that's the basic idea that Jay is arguing here. Like it's that they don't understand that it's not a claim, right? That's that when he says is from not, it's an argument. It's a famous argument, and they don't understand what that is. When they say he's making a claim, he's not making a claim. It's literally an argument, the is-ought argument, and they don't know what it is, and so it doesn't go well for them. Oops, I died. I got trapped in there.
Not ready yet.
Ooh.
I need arcane power. Still waiting.
Agreed.
Need more time.
Told people to pull their socks up, clean their room, and gave them very basic advice about ways that they could implement small changes in their life to
Get
see
that.
big results from that. And I was somebody who was a beneficiary of that, so I understand that. That was his edge. And even in those debates when he was debating about things like masculinity in society, that was his edge because he was an expert about that. And then since he got into Stanley Wire and started going into geopolitics, that's not his specialty, and he doesn't have an edge in that regard. And when he's debating Christianity, if he's not actually a self-proclaimed Christian, and he doesn't argue from that standpoint, then he doesn't have an edge in comparison to guys like Jay and guys like Andrew who do have that in their locker. So that Piers actually just made Andrew's point for him, even though he thought he was disagreeing with him. Agree with that, Parker?
I'm not.
I actually would
Yeah, I
agree with that.
think
The bar is literally in hell.
I can do all these at the same time. Let's see, decrease damage. This is what we need. Evocation. The first one's nice, but you almost always use evocation.
My Lazarus was so intense and frustrating in a new seeded crop. Need more arcane power.
Like,
Still waiting.
pretty basic logical fallacy.
Yep.
Even if Jordan Peterson wasn't necessarily upholding everything that he said in his books, would he still not be in a position to tell young men to do those things? If I have a messy room, it would be inappropriate for me to say to somebody it's probably best if you have a clean room. Basic logical fallacy.
The shattered, pallid malaise has fallen over the manor we know. Young Albert seems to be enjoying
Oh, that
himself
is
now
good.
at home. Perhaps I am simply suffering from an imbalance.
Let's see. Let's see if we can.
Yeah, I feel like the question is like asking a Republican, is Joe Biden better than like Mussolini, right? I mean, it's such a vast difference. I would say that it seems like that Jordan Peterson has benefited people, mostly in the psychology realm, like the whole 12 Rules for Life and stuff, which a lot of it will seem to be
There.
that my grandma could tell telling me. But you're granted,
Put
the
that
point
there.
is that yeah, he's probably helped people. I have no problem saying that.
All right, I mean, your grandma's probably a wise lady. Your grandma probably has some sort of wisdom that she's accrued in her life, and it would probably be best for her to pass on various bits of simple information to the younger generation. Makes sense, Danny. All right, Andrew, let's turn to some other issues here. One is Pride Month. Now, my view of this is I don't understand why we need a whole month for Pride. I don't even get an hour as a straight guy. So
I don't even get an hour as a straight guy. Let's put. I'm trying to think how to go about this.
Why not? Piers,
Put.
why not? Absolutely supportive gay rights. I just don't get why we need to have a month of Pride. Speaking of creatine, is America's #1. Let's put it like Piers Morgan. Don't try and act like you're taking creatine, brother.
The largest RV sale
One thing. No, I know. Let's make this. I'm going to change these all around again later anyways. I just want to be able to kind of hold a group of buttons down.
Well, Pride's always been completely astroturfed. I mean, to be honest, right from the very beginning, it's been astroturfed. It was always pumped full of government money, NGO funding. It was pumped full of corporate money.
There we go. Oh, yeah, we'll do that too.
Brought on by the recent
Oh, yeah, I can just hold this down once in a while. There we go. And whenever my snow armor goes down, I can just bump RT, right?
Need more time.
Trying to pump these organizations. One of the things that points out that tends to agree with is, look, ultimately, when these companies are doing this, people lose trust for them. You remember there was
Not ready yet.
target not long ago. Anytime this comes to light, it's actually a you can kind of see that it's artificially held up. No reason for it. It's silly.
Need more time.
It's never really
Oh, even if they reach for it, right? They're always like,
Still waiting.
what?
Not ready yet.
I went to see the rest of the Alright, we became a new member. Parker is a pretty little girl, says FB. Yep. Danny's looking like he's going to end up in the news for something serial. He actually does look like Richard Ramirez, the Knights.
He looks like Richard Ramirez.
Not ready yet.
No one would ever mistake
Where's this guy run to? Oh, now he's behind me. Beat dead. Alright, got a couple items. Now we can hope we get some gems. I know they don't actually start dropping until you hit a certain level, right?
and I'll explain to you why.
So, oh, look at that.
There's no reason for it. It's been about pushing sexual perversions, never really been about anything to do with homosexuals themselves not having rights or having rights. It's never been about that. It's been about weird gay pride parades and all kinds of weird sexual stuff. It really has never been about that. And that's what the American people think. That's what they see. That's why you see companies moving away from it.
I don't think that's true. Look, they're gay people, like, let's
Well, I don't think that's true. Well, now you gotta prove that statement. Why you don't think it's true? And they're like, he actually just covered why it is true, why it's descriptively true.
I need to go back.
Fate smiles at me today.
All right,
he's homosexual then. He's had sex with men.
let's try this again. All right, we're just gonna
Okay, so
continue.
here's the thing that's so funny about this. Like, if both me and Jay Dyer, both of them,
Go kill the queen.
you called me a homosexual.
Need more time. I'm just warming up. I don't have enough arcane power.
Homosexual, and both of us were right.
Still waiting.
Assumed you were
I need arcane power. Not ready yet.
funded kind of AstroTurf program to promote
Doodly doo, doodly doo doo.
well, what's the problem? The font is about pride. And so you
Need more time.
the AstroTurf funded thing. It has nothing to do with gay rights at all. And people
Like towards the end of this, we'll my little grind here. Like there are way faster ways to go about this. There are, right? You can make there's a couple necro builds and a couple demon hunter builds that you can build to level with really quickly, right? And yeah, you can like tear it up. That's what you want to do. But I'm like, yeah, really. Oh, and I haven't even looked to see what the challenges are, what the conquests for this season are. More likely, like I said, once I get to a certain level with my whiz here, I will probably make a monk to finish the last few things out because it's a really smooth build for running Oh, run away! I don't have evade yet. I don't have teleport yet. I don't have an escape button. It's frustrating.
Need more time.
There we go. Slightly better bit. How would you know? Is it like, see, this is that is such a fallacious part. Like, unless you're this thing, you just can't know. Well, it doesn't matter if you know or not. You're making right. This is you, an informed opinion for discussion. You don't have to be the thing to have an opinion on said thing. That's freaking stupid. I'll get back to those. Got some stuff out of them that I need. That's cool. We'll try again. We'll give it a try. We'll see. We'll see. Might do a little better in here. But generally, these are.
Need more time.
It was funny. It was quite funny. Yeah, I just don't have enough going on yet to be able to do these at all. It's no fucking trying to escape.
Still waiting.
Now they're just all talking over each other. It's fucking chaos.
So earlier in the first section, we talked about Peterson. We were talking about what was good for men, and whether Tate was good or Peterson was good. And now we're talking about ethics in the sexual.
Not ready yet.
Like I don't think I'm gonna get any gems to drop to like a hit level 2016 or 20 or something. I can't. It's been so long since I had used to have a cheat sheet as to what level you had to be for certain things to start dropping. I might have it around somewhere still, but I think it's around 16, right? Level 16 gems that we're looking for start dropping. You look like you don't know. Oh my god. Right here. This is the. See. See, like he's like, what are you talking about? This is like a very famous argument. Oh my god. Jake's.
Can't have any objective morality. That's the claim. And then you make the argument it's because they can't get an ought from an is from the materialist worldview.
See, he explained it better than me. Just, yeah. All right. And the reason why I'm killing the bosses on here in Act 1 is because they're easier to kill than in Act 2. Like this. Whoops. Terrible. salvage all this. Yeah. Which is a good question. Like, how would that doing a stupid thing on Instagram? How would that make me not a racist? Because you could very easily be a full blown racist and still put that black square on your Instagram, right? That's not going to change shit. The butcher.
I am convinced that some
The whole
malevolent being is
bisexual thing,
attempting
just
to
to
wrest
just to
control
be
of my
like
thoughts away from
a
me.
part of the woke crowd, just to fit in a little
Me
bit.
too,
Oh,
horrendous.
hit my shield there.
When I seem unable to control my body. Lazarus knows. This is certain. He looks at me strange, and he thinks the other likes us both.
Hierarchy, I can move up a little bit. Some sort of mental disability. What do I have to do to move up the intersectional hierarchy?
Yep, that's all it is. It's credit without achievement, right? It's yeah. I'm non-binary. It gives you credit without actually achieving anything, without actually doing anything. Fuck, it's just silly. Just silly. Just super silly. Nope, not going in there. That's not worth it. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Oh, fucking commercials. Skip the fucking commercial. Sorry, you had to hear that. That despicable commercial. That thing. Oh my god. Yeah, I've hit 16, so I believe gems should start dropping. Oh, get out, run away, run away.
While the natives were not reticent, I was able to deduce that this order was founded 200 years ago, just as Raj's took his army of
Well, here's the thing, though. So
these crusaders went east on a very different mission.
this crowd they're talking about is 1% of the population, maximum 3% of the population, right? Nobody really cares about nobody. They have all the same rights everybody else does. Now they I've heard lots of people. Oh, well, landlords and renters and bosses won't blah blah blah. Yep, there might have been a time where that was true, where you couldn't get hired or couldn't get an apartment because you were gay. People get sued for that shit now, and they win those suits quite easily. Well, the idea that people aren't renting to people because their sexual persuasion is just not. It's a non-reality anymore. It's not something that happens in society anymore. It's not a real thing, right? So, I mean, it's just, and now it's just about being the center of attention. They're doing these things that consistently put them at the center of attention, right? They don't. It's all it's about. It's being the center of attention. And when people are like, oh man, I don't know if this behavior you're doing in public is really like I'm not really cool seeing you do this in front of children. Can you not do this? And just saying that, it's now hate speech. Just saying they don't want to see you doing this behavior in front of children in public is hate speech. Right? So that's where people are starting to, where they've lost people. Just freaking lost them. Nobody wants to hear it. Nobody believes the arguments anymore. They're just done. They're just done with it. Well, I guess we'll experience for a kill. So that's going to help a little. Lots of hit, but I want the damage more. No, you're not. You're not making any point.
Himself. And $10 says Marco would say that what a spineless win. Are you guys supposed to be Christians? nasty hostility with nasty hostility. You expected someone.
Yep. Yep.
Absolutely.
Because you're Christian, you can't fight back. That isn't an argument that's given quite regularly. Well, aren't you a Christian? Well, then you can't say anything against the thing I'm saying because you're Christian. You're supposed to turn the other cheek. Yeah, that's give a chance, one chance, right? That's one freaking chance. It's not something you do continually all the time forever. All right, let's see. Like, I'm not even really full-blown Christian. Still no jewels. Still no gemly gems. Get to the point a bit quicker. See. Yeah, too close fallacy. Too close. What about it? Still none. This is. So it must not be until 20 the gems start dropping. Butcher again. Oops. I was holding down the trigger. I was wasting it. Wasting my resources.
How a doctor treats toenail fungus without a prescription. If your toenail fungus came back.
Oh, dear Jesus. No toenail. Not free, like.
Not ready yet.
And then he mutes them at this point when they won't. Ah! Trying to pick up that crossbow. Oh yeah, now I've got explosive blast going too. Cool. Cool. That's gonna stay on the bar. Dude, yeah. Like let's see a picture of the of the researchers who said this. I'll bet their hair has like 6 different colors, right? Pronouns in their bios, and they were totally unbiased when they done this study, and they totally didn't rig the study to come out with their fucking what they wanted to say. Not at all. No, there's no way. That's not. What? Kidding me?
Marshal Zakharoma Teles. He taught them to channel the power of light in the same way that the newly founded paladins were being trained. But these
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's by the time they even start all that, they're the strength of their tendons, the strength of their bones, all that. And on top of that, if they've been through several years of HRT, they're probably not doing sports anyways because they're really fucking sick. They're pumping poison into their body and they're killing themselves. They're not doing sports anyway, so it's irrelevant. It's just irrelevant. Oh, there we go. There we go. Emeralds. We're getting emeralds and rubies. No diamonds. But we're good now. We're good now. All right, level 19. So it's 17, 16, 17, probably. I don't know. But we are getting those now. Okay. I'm going to go down here. I'm going to put this here little ruby chip in the helm. Why would he take this back? Because there is obviously going to be a study that says this, right? Right? It's obvious there's going to be a biased study that says what he's saying here. So, no, I'm going to stick with this wand, I think. It doesn't really, at the end of the day, yeah, it's a little more damage, but the intelligence and life per hit come out a little bit ahead.
You want to take that back here? It's bullshit.
Again, it was because that's what happens when you're fucking sick, right? This is like. Yeah, let's see again. Let's go down. Emeralds. Okay, we need to get 2 little diamond chips. Okay. What am I doing? I am quitting. We're gonna run this again. All right. Continue. There's only 2 reproductive paths you can go down. There's all these arguments, right, to the contrary about phenotypes and all this. And those don't even matter. You cannot describe those phenotypes without using the words man and woman. Can't even create the other one. They're not really woman or did it because they have the phenotypes of what? A woman. Uh-huh. Right? You have to use the words you say aren't concrete things to make the definitions of yeah, it's just silly. It's like it goes right over their head. That it's just silly. Doodle-doo.
Can I respond?
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
I'm not saying that men can be women. You're saying that trans men. That's exactly what you're saying. You're saying that men can be women. Because you're saying that trans. You're saying that. That's exactly what you're saying.
Oh, there is a purple jam. Yeah, women suffering permanent damage from concussions because a volleyball got spiked so hard it cracked the woman's skull. Right, softball pitches so hard that it breaks the woman's bones. It's crazy. Like, yeah, this is obviously dangerous.
When Jesus
Yeah, at that time, yeah, the things he called the Pharisees could get you killed. Like literally, like they could call you out for a duel and kill you for saying things. Oh, there's one diamond, at least one diamond in here. Let's see. Oh, that's two. We can do this. I bet we can do this. Let's go back to town now. And then we'll remove our levels. All right. Doom. Mine. Right here. Oh, yeah. Then we're going to come right here. Items have no level requirements, right? But and we'll even get the third one here. We can either go with increased damage to elites. We can go with movement speed uncapped, which is cool. We can go with this. Pools of reflection last the entire season and are not removed by death. So this is gonna help me level up faster, right? Because every time I get a pool of reflection, and I think it caps out at like 5 or 6. So I mean, it's just extra XP throughout the season. Versus extra damage to elites or movement speed. We'll go here. Now I need a class helm. Uh, class set helm, and they don't start dropping till level 60. And I'm gonna come over here before we get much further because we did get some more rubies. I'm gonna remove that ruby. Combine. Yeah. Ooh.
Virtue or no. We were basing this around the idea that Parker said. What Parker said specifically here was, well, wait a second. If you're a Christian, you should be all about this. And it's like, no, not really. And you haven't really demonstrated how. Why? Why, Parker? Why is it that we need to support?
Yeah, let's see.
homosexuality
Reduce
as Christians,
skills.
Parker? Tell us why.
Increase. Now, this will be good. Later game will want this, but we want this right now. We want reduced cooldowns. All right. Let's see what we can put on our girly here. Now, we've removed the level requirements for us, right? So we can put on whatever we want, but our follower cannot. Until our follower is actually level 60 or 70, she cannot put on most of the gear that we can now put on, that we can now craft and put on. So let's start. Let's start with the sword. All right. And we can upgrade like one weapon, I think. Oh, I don't have enough death breath. Well. Right, that's okay, that's okay. That's okay, because I can still put on. And then we can go back over here to weapons, and we can craft one of these. We'll put that on. We're about to get way more badass here, and then we can go up and start leveling. Oh, yes. Let's see which one is this. Ah, come on now. Double the amount of death breath. That's what I thought. All right. So let's see how many of these we can make. There we go. And then we're going to make the helm. And all this will come with the socket, any of these that are supposed to have, see. And then what is our belt? There we go.
Not aware, me and Andrew have a new show coming out on Rumble.
All right.
It's not going to affect my content here at all. I'm still going to be doing my streams and my videos, but 4 times a week
There we
we're doing
go.
a different show on Rumble. It's Andrew's show.
There we go.
It's a Crucible show,
So,
and I am
and then we'll see.
co-host. And I'm absolutely thrilled to be on there. We're making some great bits.
It's not the highest
Some
level.
great comedy on there. We're doing good.
If I do this, I
Right
can
now,
make one more
you guys
regular
can love
item
it.
instead
And
of
by the way,
this
smash
one.
that like button real quickly if you are in here, 1,300 of you in here at the moment. Smash that like button. Make sure that this goes far and wide. And if you're not
All
here,
right,
also
and then
check
I'll
out
make
Discord. It's right
pants.
below in the comments there. Maybe even Vinny would have pinned it in the chat as well. We've got
There
a
we go.
fitness Discord. So any of you guys at all, fat, skinny, black, brown, white, green, purple,
There we
orange,
go. Now,
does not matter. Does not matter if your goal is to do 5,000 steps or if it's to bench press 200 kilos. Jump in there. I'm
sure,
sharing my
double
stuff
check
every day.
none of
We're doing fitness
these.
goals. And that's just one section of the Discord.
Okay,
There's
let's
all
see.
politics and everything as well.
Follower can use
It's a cool
now.
section of the Discord. I enjoy sharing different goals with people, so it's all happening. Let's continue with this. Thank you for the support, guys. Thank you for supporting the grift. Well, I was saying that you should be loving of thy neighbor as you're referencing specifically people, right? Human beings. Right? Why do we have to support homosexuality? Why do we have to support homosexuality? I'm saying that you have to be accepting of people who are homosexual. Why do we need to support homosexuality, Parker?
There we go.
Okay, we're not saying you need to support like engaging in gay intercourse. We're saying that you need to support people who are gay as they are people created to God.
Right on, right on. Now we can quit out And adventure mode. Push this up to at least expert. At least expert. Right? Maybe master. Not torment yet. Because we'll have to bring it back down the closer we get to 70 because of how hard it gets to kill the monsters. Right? So torment's 2 and maybe master. But I think expert is the way to go. It's just like a little bit faster leveling. Right? Kill stuff pretty quickly. 150 extra XP, 150 gold. Now, this is 225, and it's all right for a while. And the same with torment. It can be all right for a while. We can go all the way up to torment 6. Right? But we don't, as soon as we get a full set without, right, we can go to torment, right? That's level 70 items. But actually, we'll go with torment. Let's go with torment 1. Right? So that's gonna give us 300% extra gold, 300% XP, right? Imperial gems at 61, which we're not even close to yet, right? And we should be good. And we're gonna start running Act 1 bounties. Because what we need is a ring of grandeur. It's the basic ring we need for every build, and it drops from the Act 1 bounty cache, right? Here we go. Yeah. So we're going to do our bounties. We want the bounty cache because the Act 1 bounty cache drops the ring of grandeur. And really, there's other stuff we're going to need for our follower as well. So I may just do the bounties in each act until I get the stuff across the board for my follower. Let's see, what are we at on seasonal journey? We can also start going down these, right? And doing one of these is a way that's something we need on our seasonal journey. And we'll be able to see. Oh, I hate.
Jay, is it a great moment? Ultra victory.
Yeah, see, we're in Torment 1. I want to wrecking stuff. So this is good. We're leveling up pretty quick now. Look at that. So we're good. We'll just stay here for a while. We could even just keep doing these if we wanted until we get to 70. Look at this shit. These guys are retarded as an example. I'm rated R, totally. I'm rated retarded. That's fucking hilarious. That's hilarious. You just said retarded. Oh my god. Oh my god. You said it. It's so shocking. It's Oh, I had not to say it's the hand over his mouth, had it on the side of my face. Oh my god, you said retarded. Oh my god, no.
Need more time.
And I'm terrible. Like I think this whole thing is so funny. I'm probably gonna let's look around. I'm betting a lot of guys have done. Like I'm gonna have to check out Jim Bob's review of this, just because. I mean, why not? I'm sure Jim Bob's done a review, and I'm gonna have to go find Andrews, right? Yes, you would. Yeah. Liar. Liar. Yep. And not only that, but these guys, knowing that channels can get banned on YouTube for using language like this, right? Like I'm not worried about it because I'm nobody. Nobody. Like I'll cuss and swear and say all the words you're not supposed to say because nobody watches. Nobody will like it, right? Doesn't matter, right? My channel's not going to get banned. I'm not worried about it. But they will purposefully go on and debate people on their YouTube channels. So show up and they'll say all the words you're not supposed to say on purpose to get that channel banned, to get that particular stream demonetized for mentions of the word X amount of times or whatever it is. Your arguments hurt my feelings. Could you not argue? Oh, our first legendary. That's Aquila Karas. That's going to go on. Oh, it's not going to be. Oh, it's as good. Apparently, I haven't crafted one yet. That'll go on the follower soon, though. I haven't crafted either one of these yet. I haven't crafted level 70 those, level 70 rings. Oh, dead end. Fuck. Which way? I need to go all the way back down there. Jesus Christ. Running backwards, uphill. Holding a green goddamn food. Yeah, see how quickly I'm leveling now that I've gotten a couple and went to torment. It's way quicker. Right. Way quicker. Still slow as hell. Still, like, I don't have teleport. Even if I did, I probably wouldn't have any cooldowns for it. It just would, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Like, whoa. So somebody's actually reaching because the word retard denotes a certain level of IQ. So it's wrong to use the word retard to describe somebody who's functionally retarded. This fucking, oh my god. We're so fucking stupid. Like, I like to play with people on Facebook. I'll make an argument about. I'll say something. I'll be vague. purposefully vague, and just to get the people coming in and go, "Oh, you're so stupid! No, you believe that?" I was like, "I don't say that. Where did I say that? What did I say? What's my position? What's my argument? What did I really say? No, you're just saying that's you saying what I said. I didn't actually say. What did I actually say? What, like, just to get people to stop and think about what they're saying, and what stuff means when they say it. What is the actual meaning of words? Okay, now, there's these things called the laws of logic, and what you're doing violates those laws of logic. This is what you're doing. It goes way over their head, right? Right? It's like, well, but you said so, so that means this. No, it doesn't. I didn't say that. Why is it that you believe I said that? No, what's going on here? This is funny. Yes, fucking funny. And even when they are caught in a logical trap, they don't understand how logical traps work. And they want to, like, I had a guy, he said he was a materialist. And I walked him down the logical entailment of how if you're a materialist, you don't actually believe your mind exists. Right? Right? Because the definition of, ooh, here we go, power shield. Here we go, focused mind. This is what we're going to want later on, is so when we're pushing. But for right now, this will work. Increased attack speed. Oh, further down we got. Let's see, what is our? Let's go with that. Actually, it doesn't matter with her because, like, none of the XP rolls over to me. I just put the higher damage weapon on. Oh, yeah, there's that too. Nice. All that good.
So is the word moron. So is the word moron. The word moron had a really negative societal connotation and it still does. People use it all the time, just in lieu of the word retard. They'll just say you're a moron.
All right, let's start setting this up. We are going to blast.
Does the word retard actually offend you? Yes, I think
And
it's does it actually offend you, Danny, when somebody says,
here we go. Eventually, that's what we want. So,
when he does comedy and he does a movie and he makes a joke and says retort, is that also about? I'm confused the context of what you're specifically trying to. Wait a minute, so now context matters. So now yeah, he's trying to allude to the word retard. I don't. Okay, then yes, that's wrong. Yeah, so get rid of the hangover then, guys. Get rid of the hangover. Get rid of that scene where he says, "I think he's a retard." Unbelievable. These guys, if these little
I forgot what I normally have on X. Oh, that's what I normally have on X, but I'm not going to be generating enough to do that. So we will stick with. We will make that. There. Do that for now. Why? What do I normally end up this being? I can't fucking remember. Oh, here we go. Magic weapon. We will eventually want conduit.
A few years ago, I was
Whoops.
Murphy's Raw. Because I was like, my parents showed this to me when I was young. This is hilarious. And I showed it to them, and none of them laughed once. And then it ended, and they were all like, it's 2025. That was really low-hanging fruit. And at that moment, I realized that I was in a war. I was in a battle. To have fun. Because you're not allowed to have fun these days whatsoever. It's hilarious.
Here we go.
When he's talking about
There
the
we
gay
go.
boys coming
And
down
that's
have a
just what
sign
we're
that
going to
says
want to
gay
leave
guy.
that on.
It's hilarious. But woke people get offended. That's right.
Do, do, do. That.
Someone responding to an argument. I thought the particular term you used.
Zach Galifianakis in a comedy movie saying retort as a joke instead of retard.
So if you're friends, it's incredibly fucked up.
That's
Okay,
now.
so any word that refers to the word retard is now wrong, like moron.
I think if you're specifically trying to use a word right in place specifically of the R slur,
Still waiting.
the R slur,
Need more arcane power.
specifically
There we
a word to
go.
a word that alludes to a word that alludes
All
to
right,
a
all
word
right,
that
all right.
alludes to the R slur. Are you still offended by that, Parker? If you're using a word that alludes to a word that alludes to a word that alludes to a word
Anything could happen.
the R slur, is that offensive?
Okay,
Or should we
let's
not-
see.
Should we not make jokes about that word that is 5 degrees of separation from the R slur? The R slur?
Make one more item.
I think that particular intention would.
But you can't say the word moron. So now you can't say the word moron.
You don't necessarily have that intention.
There we go.
It's spiraling into insanity because
That's not. I gave 2 conditions to separate it. I gave 2 conditions. Wait, if it's
arbitrary.
wait, if being subjective is not a critique.
All right.
That's not a critique.
What's next on our seasonal journey?
Purely subjective, then I can come at all the same points
Socket
with all the
5
same
gems
force.
into your
No
gear.
way to resolve the two. That's why purely subjective arguments fail.
Which reminds me, remove this.
Then you can't say anything is morally wrong.
Oh,
There's no ought from this.
that's weird.
You're not giving any. Wait, I told you wrong morally, objectively, if I can also counter it.
Just try and obfuscate now, Parker. Great idea.
Okay, so,
Because your
whoops.
entire worldview falls apart under this very simple critique. If you're
Put
saying
that in
it's
there.
all just subjective, and my preferences are just my preferences, and your preferences are just your preferences, then you have absolutely no leg to stand on when not only disagreeing with my preferences, but disagreeing with
We'll just put those in there. That should have been 5 because I already. Okay, yeah, you can actually, if you only have one gem, you can actually take the gem out and put it back in 5 times in a row to get that achievement, right? It's pretty funny. All right, and then kill Adria, kill Gom, reach level 50. All right. And we don't actually get anything, right? If we look at the rewards for this. Oh, we do. We get a pet. I'm not actually sure. I don't believe I have that pet for this. I don't have that pet for this account. And I also do not have that pet for this account. Right on. I started this alt account pretty late in D3 to stream with, so I don't have a whole lot on it. Right? So like I wanted to show building everything as I went. So that's cool. So I definitely have a reason to do all this. Right? Get them past just so on my alt account. Is that strong enough to stop doing what I was doing? And yeah, it's totally a good reason. Totally, yeah. Okay, we're gonna go kill Adria. Actually, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna hang out. I'm gonna mute my mic, and I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back, and we'll continue working on. I'm pretty sure, like I'm not even grinding that hard. We'll probably be to 70 within another hour or so easily. So here we go. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm back. I'm back. All right. All right. Let's see where we're at here. Okay. We were going to go kill Adria, if I remember right. Westmark. Adria. And she's the bounty here, is she? Oh, no, the Cursed Shrines is. Whatever. But, oh, and two, I can show what I was talking about. Let's go to our follower, right? See all those extra numbers in green? Those are there because we done the advanced tooltips, right? So notice when did all that extra stuff there. If I go in here to options in gameplay, and we go down to advanced tooltips and we turn it off, and I should show this early too, and we go to one of these, see, all that information is gone. It's just fucking gone. And it's the same with your own skills, right? And not just the skills, but your runes that you add on. So if I go back, whoops, we go to options, gameplay, and we turn this back on. Show advanced tooltips. And we go back in and we just look at our own skill. See all the extra information. We'll go over here to the follower and the first thing, and you can see. That's why you turn that shit on. That's why you turn it on. So let's keep going here. Now the way I have this, like, oops, I keep hitting the B button. I did not do teleport because I don't have. I mean, it'd be nice to have it there to be able to move a little quicker. But we'll go in here and get this while we're here. I'm not sure I can do this fast enough. Oh, geez, that's cool. That's one of the seasonal effects, I take it. Oh, yeah, man, I got a bunch of the kills in here, but my timer's going to run out before I get all three of these, I think. I'm imagining a hypothetical. You start this. Let's assume for a minute that's how you started a hypothetical, right? Oh, I didn't get them all done. I don't get the extra chest. Oh, yeah, he's making the live long and prosper, the Vulcan sign for live long and prosper. I said, let's assume for a minute that this is like flipping somebody the bird. Which is super, like, dude, it's so stupid. Because literally people walk around flipping the bird in public all the time. He's talking about flipping the bird, basically. People flip the bird all the fucking time. Like, I don't think it's like I literally have a shirt with Johnny Cash on it where he's flipping the crowd off, right? And this is Cash on top, black and white shirt, Johnny Cash. This is Cash, and he's flipping off the crowd. I wear it all the time. I wear it in public. So yes, I would walk around making that hand signal he's showing. Because like this is like people do it all the time. I don't think he didn't think this one through. And so what happens when you're offended by something somebody has said? What's nothing? Nothing. You're just offended, and nothing comes of it. Like, there's no point. It's like, well, I'm offended, so who cares? Nobody cares if you're offended. What do you like? What is your? What do you even like?
Didn't see that coming, did you? Not ready yet. Still waiting. Need more time. Your train awaits. Not ready yet. Still waiting.
Jimmy Jams.
Need more time.
Okay. What are we doing? Need to go back this way. I'll find Adria sooner or later.
Not ready yet.
Oh, come on, Skip. Oh, gotta get that.
Not God, but our own ancestors. Gifted
Yeah, they just made an argument for against their own position again.
very strange. I wonder if these pages told the king to unlock their powers once again.
Not ready yet.
Well, for me, in my belief system, if you're forcing me to say that can become women, which is a lie, you're forcing me to lie from my position, which is causing harm. It's very harmful for my worldview, for my position to lie. It's very detrimental to who you are and how people look at you and how you're respected. If you lie about basic things like, is a man a woman, right? Just like, if you're lying about that, I mean, that's very, yeah. You're forcing me to do that makes me look really bad. So you're causing lots and lots of harm to me.
Still waiting. Need more time. Not ready yet. Need more time.
All right, I still need to make a level 70. Oh yeah,
Still waiting.
yeah. George Carlin was super liberal,
They can see me now.
and even his worldview would have crushed
Not ready yet.
everything these guys believe. What is? God damn it, map. Where's the fucking map? Fuck. Yep, that's why they don't do live. Even during that, even like because he was in another room in his PC, so in his Discord room, while he's debating, people are feeding him answers to questions. Right? So guys like Parker and whatever this kid's name is, they very rarely do live debates where it's just them in a room with the other person and they have to defend their positions because there's nobody there to feed them the answers. Shut up. And you see it all the time. Anytime the really popular TikTok debaters go on a show where they don't have access to their phone or their PC and people feeding them answers, they just do terrible. They do terrible. It's like they have you can immediately see how bad they are at it, how far off they are. Kilgom reached level 50. Okay. Map. Jesus Christ.
In your heart of hearts, you know this.
Mentally, slow.
Not ready yet. Your defenses are nothing. Still waiting.
That is what I have trained for.
Stronger still.
I have been fortunate enough to learn much of the barbarian's complicated history in my time. Yet the origins of his large, mighty warriors are hailed.
Yeah, and
Legend holds that they are the offspring of Volcathos, an ancient who embodied their ideals of strength, bravery, and courage.
oh, this probably is not going to be better. No, but look at that shit. Yeah. Those rings might have been better for me, but here shortly. Oh, this one's just. I don't believe this blue one's better all the way around, but whatever. Not worried about any of the. All right.
Not ready yet.
I'm just worried about keeping her alive, right? Well, that was found gone pretty quick. Yeah.
Need more time.
Yeah, most time, like when I'm. Okay, so now we're down to get to 50. See what we can do. Fully equip one of your followers. Reach level 70, 60, 60s. Yeah. Transmog items. All right, we'll wait to do that till we actually get into that, which will be pretty shortly. Although Ah,
know if
there
Donald
we
Trump
go.
has actually responded to this, guys. Have you seen any response from
There we go.
I'm not too sure.
Get back to town.
But, we've got. So a lot of people were critical of Donald Trump for actually bringing Elon into the fold because they believe that Elon is this technocrat and he's also into all of this transhumanist stuff. And I do believe that that is the case, and that he is a technocrat and he is a big Silicon Valley tech bro, and he is into transhumanism
Nothing
and
to
all these sorts of things. So
identify. Let's
he did a good thing in freeing X. Obviously, that was a good thing. However,
pair.
he is one of us. He is on our side. He's not.
Yeah.
He's not a traditionalist. He's a guy who
Um,
wants to go and explore the stars. That's his ultimate goal, is to explore the stars and to import human consciousness onto into some sort of chips. Obviously, it's completely. So he's not
see if we can
necessarily
get one of
one
these
of us.
with.
He's gone and attacked a
There
lot of
we go.
people, and I thought PPD gave a pretty good response to this. Let's have a listen.
Elon's like, without me, you would never be president. Imagine how many other people are saying that in his ear. Girls, other billionaires, other influencers that they were at PayPal Mafia and all these guys. He's got friends with a lot of world leaders, prime minister. Think about who Elon's everybody. They're their mothers, right? Space, everybody. So imagine
Okay, so
nobody knows, man, behind closed doors. Without you, Trump would have never been president. You should have been the president. Yeah, if you would have all this up. You would have never done this with the bill. You would have done this with the doors. You would have done it. Okay.
all right. Now we need. Start doing bounties, I guess. Till I get to 50, 60, then I can go back to working on.
Still waiting. I'm so good, I astound myself. Need more time.
Probably bump this up to 3 or 4. I believe I've got all the stuff. No, those pants are definitely not. Oh, yeah. Yeah. They are. They're belt 70. I need the gems to make those. I need to get that level 70. They need gems to make level 70s of those. All right.
Still waiting. Not ready yet. If only they could see me now.
Yeah, a couple of overworked, stressed out guys got into a yelling match. That's it. That's the story. Like,
More time.
it's like I don't know what more people expected. Yeah, that's nice. And then he got on X and he said, yeah, these guys got in an argument. They're two men, high-powered men, got in an argument about some shit. Stressed out, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I guarantee it. They're gonna get some beers and they're gonna fucking hug it out. It'll be all right. Fuck, if this isn't them just making it look like they're arguing just to troll. All the naysayers, right? And here's the thing too. It won't really hurt Elon that much anyways, because he is like coming to the end of the time he said he was going to be working at Doge. Anyways, so if he him and Donald have a falling out, that'll actually be good for him. He can still be behind the scenes working on Doge, but getting him out of the out of the eye of the storm, getting out of the eye of the public, is going to be a good thing for him at the end of the day, right? It just is.
I used to be one of them, ordinary, untouched, until evidence came to me. I must kill those
45. What's her next? Okay.
threatens my mistress and the dark power that created her. I have been chosen.
Yeah, that's true. You do, but like I said, though, his time at the head of Doge is ending, and this him supporting Donald has been incredibly hard on his businesses because liberals are sociopaths. They're out attacking people who just happen to own one of his products, right? If they like, they could just as easily be a strategy to bring the temperature down in the country a little bit, right? Right? Just get the crazies to stop. Ooh, that's actually. Oh, I guess it's not. Thought it was better than the one I just picked up. Oh, that. So I haven't made a level 71 yet. Do this round of bounties and move up to 3. Should be good. I should be able to kill stuff still. Like, killing stuff fast is important too, right? It's like doing. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Chickens! I'm not even watching for those effects for the most part. As soon as I get unlimited teleport, man, those things are just going to be raining all the time. Yeah, I don't see him coming back to support them, but they'll at least stop attacking people's cars, right? They'll, if as soon as he's out of the fucking line of sight of the media, right? And they stop, like, his name is no longer on their mouth every 30 seconds. The crazies are going to stop attacking people's cars, private citizens, private vehicles, right?
Not ready yet.
Elon gets sent to El Salvador. Mhm.
Still waiting.
I don't know.
Not ready yet.
Cash Patel and Bongino, like, uh, I mean, they're doing good stuff, but also too, like, they're not doing stuff they said, right? Either they're not being super open.
Still waiting.
Lost loved ones, Africa.
Okay.
Delta, you have guys like Baghdadi and Soleimani. President Trump's directive was simple. We are going to
Not ready yet. Stop.
their job to protect the home.
Ready, thanks.
This stab
currently
It's a rare treasure. Its inscription is still waiting in archaic letter. He was one of the ancients who guarded Mount Ariel until the shattering of the
which we can get into. And three, when they came time to transition governments from
La
Trump to Biden,
Butcher.
Worldstone, a true warrior who gave his life to spare the world from the dark fate it has fallen to now.
Trump's policy. I was a little bit surprised to see Cash Patel going on Rogan. Kind of a lot of
Yeah, lots of heat. Him and Bongino both have been coming under lots of fucking heat for not following up with their promises of what they were going to do if they got put in these positions.
office, and we don't really see much in regards to the files. You can see straight away he's going to release the Epstein files. And now it seems done a 180 on this, saying
Not ready yet.
When the Crusaders had learned all this, Khan sent them out into the world, seeking a way to cleanse the corruption that spoiled the behalf of the Zakharum faith. There was no clear goal for them to pursue, and some folks claimed it was a fool's errand, that they could never succeed.
Need more time.
Crusaders would not be deterred.
so the fentanyl stuff comes from mainland China.
Save big during online
Not ready yet. Need more time.
They've got standing up in mainland China.
Not ready yet.
Yes, and not only that, but the Chinese
I need the sacrifices now.
have control.
Idle complaints that the
Is
villagers
this
have
right?
left on the
No, this is the wrong way.
Stuff out.
No.
Now their cover is that
Ugh.
Sacrifice. Best come up with something, or it's your hide will be flaying.
medical use for anesthesiology related stuff. Okay, so there's like a minimal use. And what the CDC said, and this is like the biggest, like, talk about.
Okay, let's see. I need to check my skills really quick. Too. Hey,
They're right. They don't. They just give you all the ingredients for it and ship it to Mexico.
chain reactions. What I'm heading for is fix 6. So we'll leave that there for now.
We're gonna not
Okay, we have Chaos Nexus open.
so now we're out of the fentanyl. The problem is there's 14 other precursors you can use to make fentanyl, and they're still shipping all of those. So what we did when I got to the bureau,
Yeah,
we
we'll
stood
just
up
leave
this
that
massive
there.
enterprise to go after fentanyl precursor companies in mainland China.
Conduit.
They're probably not gonna like that.
Gonna leave
And what
that
they're doing
there.
now to get cute is they're
That
shipping
there.
stuff
That's
not
just a
straight
bunch
to
of
here. They're going
resource reduction we have put
to an
into the
operation in
build,
India, and they're having the
which would be
Mexican
handy.
cartels
I like
take
teleport would be
fentanyl
nice. That would get
down
us
to
across the
Mexico
screen
south,
way
and
faster.
instead of going right up the southern border
But
into
yeah, I
America,
don't
they're
really
doing
need it that
sliding it
much.
up Vancouver.
Fine.
They're taking the precursors up to Canada, manufacturing it up there, and local distribution routes from up there because we were been so effective down south. Damn Canadians, hey? Those damn Canadians. All right.
So I'm foregoing my teleport to is to get more resource reduction in the build, so on bigger, like I can lay into shit longer with my. Alright, so we'll get this round of done, and we'll kick it up to T3. I should be able to hold it at T3 until I get all the stuff I need to go to just make the jump to T16. All right.
Thank you. So, just
Still waiting.
have a special room is located. All that power. And then
Probably. I mean, yeah, if it's a secret room that they believe nobody else knows about. But yeah, it is hard to.
Sounds a little bit suspicious. I was really trying to hide something. I wouldn't hide it for the next guy to come along and stumble upon.
Okay, map.
What? Yeah.
What?
Need more time. I'm just warming up.
A whole new giant points coming in. These people are operating all over the entire world.
Still waiting.
All sorts of subversion. A lot of stuff.
A lot of stuff.
The Crusaders swore an oath to dedicate their lives to the Search. None believed that innocent civilians were saved by finding and cleansing their corruption. They believed the Search ennobled them.
How about you let me run a methodical investigation while I give over information to me and your
So, in the quest itself.
There's level 50.
Not ready yet.
Well, we're done here. We're done. We got it. We finished it. Okay, so Scavenger's Den. And then we'll kick this up to at least tier 3. We should be able to make our last item. Tier 70, right? Level 70 item, which is our bracers. And then just start grinding for all of our level 70 pieces we need for our follower. When I go make my monk to get whatever things, because I think I know one of the things is master 8 sets or something like that. Master of sets. So I'll probably master the ones I can on the sword. I think it's like 6. Right, so master 3 of them. I can't even remember how. I can't remember, like a tier 55 or something with each set. These 6 different sets. Kill all the enemies on level 2. Now the grinders, the guys who used to do this every season they could be at 70 in an hour. There's some builds, right? But then you're tied into that class. Oh, I'm full up. Let's see. Yes, and also within the FBI, there's a classification where it doesn't allow anybody who isn't working on the case to see all the evidence collected in the case, right? So if you are being charged by the FBI with a crime, and they say, nah, bro, you can't. You put your lawyer asks for all the evidence they have against you, they can actually deny you evidence because the person who comes to look and give that evidence to your lawyer, if they aren't actually on that case, they actually don't have the chance to see all the evidence. So they don't know, they're not giving you all the evidence they have against you. It's just crazy.
Not of what you want.
I don't know if this is going to be a better piece, but Deathwatch Mantle might go on the follower for now.
This is well crafted.
Not of what you want. Not anymore. The answer should just be not anymore. They just be honest, like they're destroyed. We don't know who, we just know evidence has been destroyed. They just need to come out. Say all the evidence has been destroyed. Like before we even got here, it's been rounded up, destroyed. There's no evidence left.
Is there video from the island?
Not of what you want. The people out there have filled the void with can't wait to see X, Y, or Z.
Right, speculation.
And I'm like, here's the other thing I've been asking for, right?
Yeah.
I am returning to town.
Either they have the evidence and for whatever reason they can't actually release it, or the evidence has been destroyed. Either way, they need to be honest.
The world is finished.
Can't say I have too much info. Tell us. The best resource we have. I don't know, guys. All sounding very dubious to me. Their whole Epstein thing with the FBI and the way that's going down is very dubious. Yeah, Red Fox nailed it. They raided his island. Apparently they've got all these videotapes and they have everybody. They've got the black books. But the American people to give us.
Yeah.
Bekeko says Trump did say that his bill contains massive cuts to EV electric vehicle subsidies. I don't know about the alpha stuff, but rich people never take kindly to it. I mean, well, Elon Musk is a guy who's clearly interested in his own business operations and his own aspirations to get to the stars and to gain plenty of influence and power. And that's just obvious. So yeah, he wouldn't take kindly to that. Kerry the 5 says Elon was a CIA cop from the start. Made no sense when Elon came right popular now. And less Schwab, our above and beyond service means more hustle, less hassle.
Yeah.
Drive your wealth care forward.
Come on,
Montana
Skid.
Health Credit Union Auto Loans. And Montana Health CU.
Make too much sense. I mean, you put the dots together and there is a good argument for that. What is Twitter? Twitter is basically a data center where you have all of people's data and you have all of people's DMs and everything. So if he was a CIA plant, then he'd be a pretty damn good one.
Yeah, it's the crappiest low level of guilds.
I enjoyed this bit. I mean, we just had a great breakthrough this week on Fauci. So Senator Rand Paul, Senator Kennedy, I hate naming names, I always forget people, are doing a great job with us on COVID origins. And we've got multiple investigations open on that. But they had always been looking for Fauci's original phone, or not original, but phones and devices he used while he was Fauci back in Trump one during COVID. And nobody had
This
found
might be the level 70.
Really? Yeah. Now look, your audience,
No,
everybody
it's
listening
not.
to it should
So,
jump to the conclusion.
all
Everything's
right.
in there. We'll look at it.
So let's
We'll pull it,
see.
we'll rip it, as we say. And maybe it's the
Seasonal.
rating,
All
maybe
right, we should be able to
How long did
claim
it take the
this.
FBI to go through
New
some ways
rewards.
fine?
See, we don't actually get either of these until we have the first 4 chapters done.
Saying, God, guys, we
Right.
got this.
So
We got Fauci's old phone. We got so much
reach
stuff.
level 70. at level 60, 60. So we need to get transmogrify. Okay, let's go over here, and we're going to transmogrify this. We're going to make it this. We're going to enchant.
He lied on stand and said that he wasn't funding gain of function research in Wuhan, which he was. Red Bull already grilled him about that. The answer is the American people, and the best evidence ever is always the people.
Let's see if we can. Yeah.
Video evidence of him lying on the stand. And so now we're going to go and exploit those hard drives. But I think a victory for the American people that we broke with Congress is that
There we go. There's that. So we got that. There's 2 more things done on the seasonal journey. So now until we get to 70 and 60, craft a level 70 ring or amulet. I don't think I have enough gems to do that. Yeah. I don't think those have stopped. I'm not even sure if they have started dropping yet. I don't think they start dropping till 60, the ones that size. Whoops. Yeah, so I'm just going to go sell all these smaller ones. Wait. Let's remove that. Oh, are you kidding me?
That's where he came up with like good cops be cops. And I said, if I'm going to get this job, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to let you, the agents, the police officers, the sheriffs, go out there, do the work you so badly want to do. And I'm going to give you the resources you need to do.
Yeah, this is all just talk. Talk. That means shit.
Absolutely on the nose for me, guys. I'm not gonna lie. So it's all very on the nose for me. Gushy Magushy 10 bucks says all that stuff, kind of like you were teasing the BF is with kind of like you teasing BF is with not one step back and it becomes a Rumble contract with Andrew. Well, I don't have a Rumble contract with Andrew. Andrew has a Rumble contract and I'm co-hosting. So they are gonna tease sometimes, guys.
There we go. That'll give us some more damage. Whatnot for now and more. Yeah. I don't believe I never got a fucking
That is too expensive.
decent ring. Okay, so get here. We'll go. Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna go to 3. See if we can just go to 3. Just as long as we're still killing stuff pretty quickly. Because that's gonna be all. I forgot to even look. Let's go. Yeah, we can go down, but we can't go up. But this gives us 600 times from like 350 or whatever. Right, so this will help us go a little quicker. T6 would be the fastest, but I don't have a good enough build put together for that. Whoops. Yeah, I guess. Let's see how good we do here. Yeah, this is more, taking a little bit longer to kill stuff. Okay, let's take a quick look at the map. Yeah, probably need to go down. Commercials. I always complain into every conversation, like you might be able to change somebody's mind. Oh, these people are ideologically, dogmatic ideologically. I feel it's like they have no. Oh shit, chat. I knew that guy was coming out, and I still almost missed him.
Need more time.
Okay, let's see what level 50 gems. Yeah, see there. So we're up to that. That's what's dropping. Till we get to 60, we're not going to be able to make our level 60 ring. We just won't have the gems, probably.
Need more time. Not ready yet. Still waiting. Need more time. Your grave awaits.
Do. Jesus Christ. Here we go. She's cute but boring.
Still waiting. I'm just warming up.
Abortion.
Not ready yet. Still waiting.
Ancient every crusader was a warrior of wisdom.
Need more time.
They had mastered the power of knife, of weapon,
I don't have enough
of
time.
sword. Each was sworn to live as a crusader.
Square. It's a square.
200 years ago, they took their apprentices and set out into the eastern swamplands. They were never heard from again. Until now.
Give me something I haven't heard.
Still waiting. Need more time. Not ready yet.
Like, this is like, I've had drunk people give me this dilemma better than this guy at Oxford, but it.
Need more time. I need arcane power.
Just to be clear, you're not kidnapped. So I don't.
Not ready yet.
Exactly.
Once the captain of King the Oryx Army, I lived only to honor my land.
Still waiting.
No man has a great reward for his king.
That led you to the. Yeah.
Number 3, yes.
Not ready yet.
Analogy outrageous. You're asking me or my wife would answer, I have to suffer for 9 months so that another being will assuredly get life.
Still waiting.
That's how she would
Yeah. He's just, it is. He doesn't even let him get through the whole. It is. Dude, I don't care how you put this. It is.
It was Lazarus. Of that I am certain. He alone had the kingdom and whispered dark and evil magic. Still waiting. Instilling
Yep, they're trying to tie. Yep.
against the archbishop. The council
They're trying to say, well, you got to take care of them for their whole lives. You do it. Yeah. Shut the fuck up. No, man. Ah, might get some dragon breath out of this, anyways. Some of these guys. This would have been the only reason to stay on like T1 is for doing these, right? Smashing these. Doing all right here. Ah. Didn't finish that other level. Stupid music for a stupid commercial in the background.
not ready yet. Need more time.
Yeah, it's a choice to be tied to the other person for the amount of time they're talking about. It's a choice to do the activity that creates a baby. You made that choice.
I guess is it human being still waiting? Yes or no? Why don't you think human being rights? What I'm trying to just ask the question: why does that human not get rights?
Need more time. Not ready yet. Still waiting. Need more time.
All you are, what level of development that you are at.
Oh, come on, die already. See, now if I just was going to go run these, I could see kicking down to level 1, right? Or T1, just to smash a bunch of these out. Well, this is the final level. There's my Gabi. Killing that is fine, as long as I don't open the chest before I pick everything else up.
Need more time. Not ready yet. Need more arcane power. Still waiting. Not ready yet.
Ah, I'm full up.
Still waiting.
Kill this generator, dude.
Need more time. I don't have enough arcane power.
Go back and clear out. Go back, pick up this shit. I just want to be able to kill my baby. How come I can't kill my baby? Can I kill my baby? I'm gonna kill my baby. Um. It doesn't matter what, like, right? Here's the thing.
Magnificent.
Scientifically, yeah, Charlie's really tall. Charlie Kirk's really tall. But life starts at conception. That's when life starts for everything on the planet. Starts at conception. That's why you go to jail for breaking eagle eggs and animals, like for animals that are on the endangered species list, right? Ha ha ha! Made it out. What am I even kill fire starter? Go back to that. Hit the button below and try this one. No, I'm just gonna skip this first one. Yep.
Still waiting.
Try to eliminate life smaller than us.
Runs to damn cellar. Runs to yeah. Have to go up this way. The reason this is taking me so long too is slow. This character's slow. There's other builds you can leveling builds you can use that are way faster for like the Demon Hunter specifically, but then you're stuck with the Demon Hunter, right?
Need more time.
Going on? Yeah, this guy is still waiting. Or is they dragging me in off the street?
Yeah, dude's in sweats and fucking Jesus Christ.
Still waiting. Need more time. My old masters will see me now. Not ready yet.
Probably will not get to 100 here on this either.
Need more time. Still waiting. Didn't see that. Did you?
In a
I said this in a
Oops.
previous Q&A, but I can again.
Map. You're so used to playing other games where you get into the map and, like everything's the complete opposite button. Enter the Cosmic Den, kill the enemies. The Cosmic Den. I think the Cosmic Den is only like one level as well, too. So.
Public schools in California.
Yep. I think it's a concept. Well, if toxic masculinity exists, therefore toxic femininity must exist as well. No, toxicity is toxicity. How can it be two different places for the same term? Yeah.
This one day, but we're not going to like you because they're not going to say
Yeah, I mean, if you lack the ability to tell somebody no, even if they are the opposite sex, like, no, that's not right. No, they're not. No, I'm not doing that. No, I'm not cool with that. They're not going to respect you, right?
Not buy Bitcoin from your own hedge fund instead. That's what you like.
So only one sex gets criticized and called toxic. Maybe that creates the back. Need more options. Not ready yet.
Almost not killing these guys fast enough.
Need more time. Still waiting.
All right, now my big gems are going to start dropping. I can make a. Should be able to make a ring, a couple of rings, and a necklace soon, level 60.
Not ready yet.
And I should be able to go through my skills again and set all my skills on what I need them to be. Well, I'm not going to have set the tornado on until I have my Firebird set. So there's really no point. Said though, I could put together Tal Rosh's and just kind of run it like Firebirds. Kind of sort of like it'll have kind of the same effect. So I get Firebirds, we'll see how quickly I get through.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
Oh.
Still waiting.
being constantly kissed and them having to have no accountability whatsoever.
Let's
That's
see.
all I see.
Shit. Whoop, whoop.
I don't see the approach in today's society.
Go. Chain reaction. Got that one. That one. Leave that one. Yeah. Don't really need this damage reduction anymore. I can put that there though. And then, yeah. As soon as I get these last three open there, last couple, I can switch these around a little too. Yeah. Ooh, Jesus. Look at that. Look at that. How quickly I'm back to killing these guys again. That's all it took. Yeah, that's all it took. Still taking a little while to kill that boss. Yeah. Yep. Go to the Triss room, pop this chest, and go to Act 2. Should be able to do everything in Act 2. Yeah, I should have enough space here. Okay. Oh, cool. Let's skip this. Just a list of fucking side effects on the average drug. It's like, why? Like, it's easier to exercise and eat healthy. It really is. Like, got me hit. Okay, keep going, keep going. They'll drop what I need. Will drop, I'm sure. Should be getting the level 61s. Yeah, I am. All right.
This is something that drives purpose within men. You take purpose away from men, and that's when they become nihilistic and depressed. Not because they don't cry enough and they're not like this dog saying.
It's an unfair point to make, and I think there's a lot of issues that a lot of young men face, and I think it's a dishonest way to go about talking about this conversation.
You've been captured.
So,
Yeah.
would you like me to respond to that?
My little Mr. Scaredy Pants, kitty. I got him from somebody else. He's a super expensive cat. He's probably from a kitty mill, and I'm sure he just was never handled for most of his life. He was born, and they stuck him in a freaking little kennel thing, and that was that. Right. So, what? How did I? Should be able to get one more out of that then as well. There we go. Yeah. And then we can sell all these. These should not be dropping anymore. All those little ones, all these should not be dropping anymore. In other words, he never thought of it. No fucking clue. All right. Yeah, Jesus, so fucking pathetic. All right. Down here. Because I do believe we need to have. Okay, let's see. Go to our season out. Now we're at 60. Our next thing is kill Mathael. Builds Alter Cool. Craft a level 70 ring. Okay, so. And reach 70. All right, so. Let's see if we can kill Mathael. I'm not sure. I don't think we can. I don't think we're killing stuff quite fast enough. Whoops. To be able to kill Mathael. We'll give it a shot. Like, I can always just drop back down to T1 to kill him. I'd like to stay in T3 for now, right? Yeah, it's taking me way too long to even just kill this guy, so. This is his answer points out he doesn't understand how probabilities work.
Biological urge that God gave us when He designed us. Still waiting. Life, as long as it happens in the way
fact, you know, God, this is taking too long. Now I'm going to quit out, drop down to back down to T1, because at this point, it's more XP, but just go kill Mathiel and kill the two bosses I need to kill to move my seasonal journey along. Let's go do this really quick. Let's go kill these guys. All right. Yeah, there we go. We should be able to kill them easily. All right. That's just the point. Just to kill this guy so we can. Yeah, much quicker when killing this guy. Last time it took forever. Just laugh when somebody says, "Do you believe in evolution?" Evolution doesn't even make it through the steps. Like, the theory of evolution is not a theory. It's just an idea. Because it doesn't actually make it through the scientific method to become a theory. Because you can't perform experiments where you add and remove evolution in the experiment. So you can't write the scientific method and something becoming theory is based on natural science and how things interact. You have to be able to perform an experiment to prove your hypothesis to then have a theory.
Unfortunately, but yeah, I could.
Also, ushered evolution, and so I allow people much smarter than me.
Well, she was trying to get him dropped in a trap and watching it. And he's like, "Yeah, no, not going there." A rhetorical trap. It was a rhetorical trap she was attempting. It's not even a theory. It's a scientific theory. Theories aren't facts, but it has to make it through. Get out of that. Run away for a second. Ready to go. Might be able to kill him here. Get out of that. Yeah. Come on. We're almost there. You almost got it. There we go. All right. So we got that one. Who is the other?
He was a man who would fight for a cause greater than he, despite some of his own moral troublings and moral missteps.
All right.
All throughout the Bible, from King David to others,
Zoltan Kuhn.
Moses murdered somebody. How many people do that? Moses murdered somebody.
Yep.
You can say a lot. Donald Trump is
He did.
but Moses is like the most revered man in Judaism. He was a murderer in Egypt. He killed somebody's son, slammed him in the head, and actually had to flee all the way to Midian because we're all flawed. We all have a
Probably about 20 more minutes to go, guys. Would hate to miss this super chat goal. 41 out of 50. We're so close. Let's go, guys. 41 out of 50.
Zoltan Kuhn. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, he's not done with this. Oh, with his death throes over here. Okay, now we can go Zoltan Kuhn. Take this guy out. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Come on now. Totally hanging up here. Jesus, come on. Damn. That took about forever.
Comes in with 2 10s. Abby has been absolutely massive. Cute.
Not ready yet.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Here we go. That one taken care of. There we go. All right. All right. So leaves us with 370 and crafting level 70 ringer amulet, which requires gems. Okay, let's we'll just stay on one because it was taking too long. I was getting to the point. It was taking too long to kill shit. Let's see. 370. Yeah, we'll just like do these. Like it doesn't say what level you have to do these on. We'll just go knock them out. Right. So we can have these done when we get there. Map. We already in Act 2. We already got one, so we'll do Act 2. Smack these out. Jesus Christ. Stupid fucking sound effects on these lame ass commercials.
With some reluctance that I write on the 7 lords of hell, for they are the greatest of the demons, and even whispering.
Well, let's check our. Well, we're here. Right here. That will give us armor, resistance, and damage. Which might not be a good idea yet because I think this gives me, arcane and arcane regeneration. We'll see how it goes because we dropped down. We're on T1 now. Most of these guys should farm before us quite quickly.
and the primeval, Mephisto, Bale, and Diablo.
Not ready yet. Need more time. I need arcane power. Still waiting.
Why are you gay?
Not ready yet. Need more time. Still waiting. Not ready yet. Dare attack me?
The last 20 years, they've tried some form of reparations with Black and South Africans.
Still waiting. Need more time.
Yeah.
Colonized by the French. They were doing okay. And then they went and killed all of the French colonizers, and the country has just been in a series of civil wars and basically guerrilla warfare ever since. And recently they didn't even have a government. As recent as last year, they had no government in Haiti. And it's just roving bands of gangs.
Yeah. And the
controlling
leader of the gang,
obviously
like quite literally the leader of the gang, his name is Barbecue because he eats people. What do I need to even do here? The tomb, if we need to go do that there. All right. Yep.
Still waiting.
I have heard troubling news.
Need more
Another
time.
cult has emerged in the shadows. Its members gather to the north. They conduct their rituals under the gaze of the shrouded moon.
Like when these guys keep going on this, and then somebody shows up. He's actually from South Africa and just wrecks their idea of what's going on. Like, no, there's a guy from South Africa. The aristocratic utensil is his page. Yeah, he wrecks people on this topic all the fucking time.
Need more time. If only you could see me now. Not ready yet.
Also remind me, are you in Bali? No? Not in Bali?
Need more time. Not ready yet. I don't have enough arcane power. Still waiting. Not ready yet. It's like nothing.
This stuff raining from the sky is doing some damage for a change. Oh, I even got to 100. Wow. Okay, what's our next? The Tomb Keeper. Shut up. $6 o'clock.
State survives long term.
Do. Yeah. Rips. Yeah, like 80% of the food that South Africans consume is created by the white farmers, which is only like 30% of the farmers. And I can't even remember. I can't remember what it is. But all the food is made by the white farmers in South Africa. Pazuzu! Kill Pazuzu! Oh, my Pazuzu! I must, I was rescued by my Pazuzu. Not even doing that. Futurama reference. The professor made basically a dragon, so his name is Pazuzu. Chimera of some sorts. No, that doesn't follow. That absolutely doesn't follow, you dork. Pazuzu! Oh, my Pazuzu! Jesus, now kill 150. I'm only at 50. Another 100. Jeez, man. Yep.
Why is it that once a part-time still waiting?
I recently met a returning crusader. Now, not ready yet. Each crusader took an apprentice. When the crusade fell, his apprentice would take up his arms, his place in the order, and even his very name. Need more time. When the first generation of crusaders fell, their own apprentices took up their identities. So it has continued. 200 years.
Oh, look at all. Look at all. Okay, what do we got next? Dulgar Oasis. Clear the ancient cave. They're the fucking majority. That's how. They're the majority.
Need more time. Your defenses are nothing. Not ready yet.
Yep.
Need more time. Get any better.
Own land.
Not ready yet. Your grave awaits.
Yeah, and then reading the stuff coming out of Zimbabwe and South Africa, where Zimbabwe used to be, was run by the white settlers. I can't remember what the name of it was. It was like the richest countries in Africa, right? Same with South Africa. And it's gone poorly since they've been deposed. Let's just say that.
Still waiting. Need more time.
Yep.
Still waiting.
I've seen like a lot of people in those areas who are looking at how and why people behave the way they do in those areas. That within the language of the tribes there is no language for like upkeep of systems, right? There's nothing set up in there. It's like they're hard, like trying to get people to understand they have to repair stuff. They have, right? They have to maintain things to keep it working properly. It's weird. It's just weird. Hello, defenders. Oh, see if any of these are better for my follower really quick.
Honestly, just cut the shtick. We all know who you are. We all know that you are the news anchor. So just come out with it and say, wow, you're gay. That's all we want to hear. You are gay. Alright? Cut the shit, brother. We all know what's going on here.
matter. It's not better anyways. Okay. All right. Okay, so everything should be 70 across the board now. Almost 70 at 67. All right. Oh shit. So yeah, I still had my apprentice's wand. Probably just jewels, yeah. Buy. Mm, 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 mm.
Something that you did not work for, and all of a sudden that you have, and that you are then nurturing.
Need the
We're not
Ritz
gonna take that
Bell.
away from you if you did not do anything individually wrong. Because
Much
we as
later
the
in the
different, we
game.
believe in individual taste.
All right.
I suppose we start with hello.
See if I got big
Individual is a
dog.
different person. The grand. So what is the solution?
Nope.
The solution is for Black South Africans. Understand the injustice. I'll grant you all that. I know nothing about the 1913. I should learn about it. Thank you for bringing it to my attention, right? But I do know that there was
Okay.
a lot of immoral behavior to the let's say the acceptance, but the gaining of the land, right? That's right. I acknowledge that. Fine. The question is then what to do. And a general rule that has worked in America, and I'll kind of repeat my point, is the group. Whomever it is, if they have a mentality and a mantra that is about creation and not about resentment, will succeed. This is actually really bad for even the people. Even if they got all the land back, let me tell you, it would not necessarily be a good thing. Number one, we already showed that they can't necessarily manage it. It's very hard. The Boers have developed a method of farming in the last 100 years. How do you justify that? Well, because I just told you.
Because you've never stepped foot on a farm in your entire life, brother. You don't understand that this is just knowledge. And you can justify this by looking at your neighbors. Look at Zimbabwe and what happened when they got rid of their farmers. Very, very simple example. Million% inflation and the people were starving. That's what happened.
Rio de Janeiro. That's what I believe. That's what it was called before it was Zimbabwe in the Western Coast. Called Rio de Janeiro.
Same land, same fertile soil. The farms equivalent are not as necessarily productive.
Which is an interesting story in and of itself. Of pretty much of other countries inserting themselves in places they should not have. All right. Oh yeah. Yep. We need to continue to Act 3.
I think that farming is easier said than done.
Not ready yet. Still waiting. If only they could see now. Need more time.
My hope for South Africa is one that is rooted in
Not ready yet.
father, therefore impacts me. It actually doesn't impact you as much as I think. You're a free man.
I have to go back and make sure that's not a dead end up there.
Yes. Is it inhibiting? I would say no. Yeah, I'll say that I think corporations probably
Need more time.
being used can then be shared. And I will look into it. I think that'll be better with. I'll read more about it.
Not ready yet. Your defenses are nothing.
Anyways, he was definitely
Still waiting.
Solomon.
Need more time.
Alex Jones foreskin.
Need more time.
Do do do. I am moving so slow. I am walking so slow. Slowly, slowly, slowly walking. Chris Lestrange. He's South African content creator. He's pretty cool. Watch some of his shit. He's pretty cool. He does like he used to work in the movie industry. He makes prosthetics and models and all kinds of stuff like that. Oh, green necklace. Talrashes. This could be really good. Oh, it's not that good. Not that good. I mean, it gives me a lot more. That one's the one I'm wearing gives me fire skill, which is good for my disintegrate ray. Right. So what do we got next? We need to go. We'll go over here. We'll do this. We'll do this. This is the way. We'll do this. Oh. Gonna have to find something else to listen to now. Can't function without something in the background. Oh, whoop, it skipped to something automatic. I don't have auto tune. I don't know why it's doing that. And Forward Entertainment presents Slade Ham film. I don't even know what this is, and I want to. What is it? I don't know. Fuck. Early bird special, whatever. Fuck. Yeah. Okay. See if we can find something here. Something quick. Oh shit.
Case by case basis. And when you're living by
How far are we? Oh. And he's an hour into this debate already. Shit. Jim Bob. Objectivism versus Christian ethics. An hour and a half into the debate. Shit. Shit. I want to back up and listen to it. Yep, I'm going to start it over. Jim Bob's good shit. So, in other words, somebody who doesn't know how to moderate a debate, this is going to be.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
What do we look at? I need to go to the next level even. We'll just keep moving in that general direction. Alright. We're at least getting death breath to drop here.
A lot of objectives might do.
Still waiting.
I don't want anyone thinking, oh wow, this is the objective. If you want to learn objectivism, the best way to learn it is to go study it for yourself. So I say that the objective ethics is
Need more time.
Dude, this guy's already already admitted he has no idea the meta ethics of what he's fucking saying.
Still waiting.
He's gonna get hurt. Your mom's gonna hurt him. He's gonna fuck his shit up, man. Let's see what we got here. Oh, a Quiller Cross. I'll bet I'm gonna say that because I'll bet if I put yeah, we'll just leave that where it is till 70's open. I put some or topaz in that, it'll be better than the one I'm wearing. All right, now we're actually doing a countdown. Actually, killing monsters that count. We got to kill 40 monsters and Magrus the Savage.
Still waiting. Not ready yet. Need more time.
All right. So what he's doing here is okay, right? So they're using agreeable definitions of words, right? So it's not a proprietary definition that he can change. It just doesn't have some definition for these words that's wide and really broad and vague and can be anything you want it to be, right? So he's using, so, some people, oh, it's so low tier to go to the dictionary for the definitions of your words. Well, I mean, if depending on what you're doing, but generally you want, if the person you're debating is willing to settle on a closely defined definition for words, that's a bonus. Like, especially if you're debating materialism or anything like that, and they want to use the defined definition of materialism, right? Oh, they are just like, they're asking to get hurt.
survival also. Otherwise, we can undercut our long-term interests by looking at something now that destroys my plans.
Still waiting.
Gems. Gems. Fire bad. Here we go. Magrus the Savage. Okay. Let's see these guys over here. Fall back over here. See what we need. Crazy climber. Over here. Let's try this here. That should do it.
measure of value determined by the life of a given organism. Value is determined by human life. The standard of ethics is human life. Objectivist ethics offers guidance for successful living. Now for Christian ethics. It's important because in order
Now he's going to make a bunch of assertions that he won't be able to.
in order to prove the truth of Christian ethics, he has to prove God.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. This guy's already fucked himself. Whoops.
Why would there be errors, contradictions in his word? Now, as for guidance in living, Christianity it's hard for me to see how it can offer guidance for how to live in it. For instance, John 2:15.
Yeah, it's going to scripture snipe. It's called scripture sniping.
14:26. If anyone comes to me and does not hate father and mother, wife and children, brother and sisters, yes, even their own life, such a person cannot be my disciple. Colossians 3:2.
See, now, and then you don't know what these scriptures are like. Like, I'm not even religious, and I understand, unless you studied the Bible for a while and how all the passages interconnect. When you just scripture snipe like this, you're just gonna get wrecked by somebody who has the slightest better idea as to what's going on, right? You're just gonna get wrecked. It doesn't even have to be. It doesn't have to. It just has to have right. It just has to objectively, like, descriptively have better outcomes to be better than whatever this guy said. It just has to have better outcomes. It doesn't have to prove God exists. He just has to show there's better outcomes in societies that maintain a Christian religious sense. Yeah. And he welded himself to that definition he read, which was not a good. Which was not good. Was not good for his situation.
Fellow objectivists that they're not doing it correctly. Well, under the Christian paradigm, are you following Christian ethics? If you're not, are you fulfilling your duties and obligations under a Christian system? The fact that Christianity has a model to refer to and a tradition to refer to in regards to whether or not someone is properly a Christian in their ethics is already superior to the one that Mike presented, which not only was missing the standard by which he determined something superior or not, all I heard is survival. A lot of things could be justified for survival, by the way.
Yeah, a lot of bad things.
Prescriptives in regards to being fruitful and multiplying. The Christian ethical system has a distinction of what it means to be a human being. We are made
What are we at? 69. Almost there. Where does this fucking trickster dude?
Michael's objectivist view has no justification.
There he is.
Moral
does a human have dignity, and a crab doesn't have the same dignity as a human? The only thing you could really point to is naturalism and say, well, the human seems to be more complex in their thinking than the pig or the ant or the bird.
All right,
This
all
doesn't
right.
tell us why
Next.
we ought to value human beings in their
Fighters
let alone
Outpost.
value other human beings in favor of our own preferences. The other part that's really sort of alarming here is that he openly said, we observe ethics, we do not.
Yeah.
In nature, that you that's ethics.
Still waiting.
That's what I said. He's going to get wrecked on the metaphysics.
Need more time.
Sorry, it's about possibly argue against let's get to value power. In fact, I value terminating everything that's in the way of me, my value of gaining power. Why would that be wrong? It's completely consistent with nature. It's completely consistent with the world that we see. In fact, power being the epitome is actually consistent with the Jewish paradigm, not the Christian paradigm. The Christian paradigm has on claim a value claim on being married.
Not ready yet.
Determining what is superior or inferior, obviously we're going to be looking at applications in society, right, or any society for that matter.
Gains destiny.
A system that makes sense of marriage through not only a pragmatic view, but it makes sense of it through a metaphysical view. Marriage is actually an expression of Christianity, and it's consistent. An objectivist couldn't say you should get married or you shouldn't get married. It's totally arbitrary.
I don't think either one of those is for my follower, though.
You ought to settle down and have families and multiply this thing called humanity. They don't have that in their system. He also said something completely erroneous here. He said, in order to prove Christian ethics is superior to objectivist ethics, you need to prove God exists. That's actually absolutely false. In fact, you can very well
See, I told you.
Christian ethical system and not believe any of the claims of Christianity insofar as God existing, miracles, revelation, and so forth. You could adopt, case in point, Jordan Peterson, case in point, Richard Dawkins, and many more. Look at the Christian ethical system. They say, I don't believe any of it. However, it seems to be a superior model in its application. That is to take a pragmatic view, which ironically is my opponent's entire view, is pragmatism. I'm sorry, my opponent believes in human rights. I'm sorry, can you produce and demonstrate that a human right exists?
Are the rights you speak of in the room with you right now? Could you get one of them to please go make me a good cup of tea? Could one of them scratch my feet for me?
Need more time. Not ready yet.
Optimal as a superior model.
Come on.
Need more time.
Flux. Trying to survive.
Not ready yet.
Grab his chest. All right, return to Bastion's Keep.
Still better than a secular model or an objectivist model. I'm not sure what else to say here. I mean, Michael's the one affirming the position that an objectivist view, which he said is not orthodox to the normal objectivist position. I'd like to hear is how he's distinguishing the two. But I'd also like to hear what his standard for superiority and inferiority is. Is it outcome-based? Is it purely survival? Well, it seems to be the case that Christians are
He's setting up multiple vectors to attack this guy's idea. Is that? Oh, no.
Other than that, we have a hierarchy
Convention of elements. crap-tastic one even at that, huh? Well, that's all right. The 190. I could roll for the other crit on it, I suppose.
So I don't know. I'm not even
Set
sure
a
how the
resource.
view has survived.
Make it a little better. I don't know if I have enough maps to do that, but we can give it a try. No, yeah, I don't even. Yeah, I don't even have. But it'll give me 190 increased damage every like 6 seconds or something like that.
Okay, the first question I want to answer is what determines the ethical system superiority, and it's important to know what ethics are. Ethics is a code of values adopted by choice.
I think I'm just going to put this on her for now.
Why do we need human behavior?
Because, like, it only, like,
Because we don't come equipped knowing how to live. Again, this is
right.
value
Oops.
comes into existence
3.
All
All right, I'll be right back in a minute. Oh, we're almost to 70. Let's just go here. I need to use the bathroom, but we're almost to 70. Let's get to 70. Then I can take a little break. Shove some food in my mouth. Yeah, it doesn't. You can't. See, you're just like, that's not helping you, buddy. Because otherwise, like, you don't have children, the human race dies. I mean, like, are you really? And even from the utilitarian standpoint, right? You need people. You just need people to do the things. You need people to do the things, the daily things, to keep the water running, to keep the lights on, to do all the things. You need people to do the things. If you don't have children to continue to have the people to do the things, you run out of things. You end up living like everybody just dies. There's a societal crash. And it's actually, we're facing that because our birth rates are so low. We're facing that. Like worldwide. Like, are there places in the world where the birth rates are above 2 or 3? I think it needs to be 3 to be sustainable, right? Yeah. But they're the most backwards places on the planet, right? They're the most backwards people and places on the planet. So, well, let's grab this over here. This will help. A little XP boost. No. Oh. No, it's going to come down. All of the stuff you believe, it's going to come down to his preferences. Either way you look at it, it could be my preferences, because my preferences say. Oh, there we go. We have made it. We have made it. All right. Head back to town real quick. I'm going to take a quick pee break. Come back and sort some shit out. All right. Here we go. Like I said, about 4 hours to get where we're going here, and that's what it took. Let's see what do we got going here. What are the actual measurements for objectivity?
How do you measure superiority? He kept saying survival, right? He said reason is man's mean of survival. Okay, well if I'm in the woods with my daughter and it turns out that I want to survive, and it turns out that I reason that it's better for humanity that I survive in place of her. Should I not only eliminate my daughter, but let's say she dies? Right?
Oh, let's just salvage this for now. Okay. I'm going to check. See where we're at here. Then we're on to the third one. So, right, view rewards. No rewards to claim. View rewards. Get Y to claim. Oh. Okay. Claim those two. Now, since we're at 70, I can put this on and put that on. Then I can come over here and put that on my follower, which is not as good, but whatever. And that on my follower. Right. And then, so that gives us the 2-piece bonus here. Right. And we can just continue to go with this for now, building the Talrasha set, but building it like we are, oops, and get this in here. There we go. And I'm going to keep Storm Armor on because that does lightning damage. I'd still like to put mixed teleport into this. So I got cold damage, I got lightning damage, I got fire damage going, right? So that's going to, right, oops, let's look here, right? Damaging enemies with arcane, cold, fire, or lightning will grant immunity to that element and cause a meteor of the same type of damage to fall from the sky. This only occurs if the wizard has meteor on the action bar, which I don't have, and the same meteor cannot happen twice in a row. Right, so I might want to push for this for 4, the 4-piece set, right? Gives me more resistances, and meteors would cool down this, but whoops. Yeah, like I can build it like a Firebird, so I get more Firebirds pieces. And we'll just and when I gamble, I'm just gonna gamble for helms.
That is too expensive.
Till I get a proper helm, till I get another helm. I'm just gonna hop in here, test, make sure that my premise that this will work fine. This will help my bonuses, even though I don't have the meteor falling. Right.
Still waiting.
So yeah, we're definitely getting more damage here. It's working for us.
Need more time.
Okay, and I'm gonna go back to town really quick. Something died off screen. All right, and I'm going to, what have I got here? Belt. I'm going to craft belt really quick. Even though it's not, you know, I'm going to put this belt on her. There we go, so that I'm still getting my double death breath because that emanates.
Not ready yet. Need more time. Still waiting.
Okay, so I could probably go up, back up to T3 now, right? And I could probably, I'm not sure what I can put in place.
So the human life, which life
I could put, I know what I'll do here. Go back here a little ways. So, can you guys follow me? There should only be a couple. And we're going to go into our skills, and I'm going to, for now, going to make this the frost mine, right? And I am going to make this my meteor. As soon as I find it, meteor. And I think this is what I want. There we go. We'll try this.
Still waiting.
Of course, I'm going to be going through because I don't have. Right, there we go. Yeah, that'll enable me to move up another level. Well, then what does it derive from? What does it fucking derive from then? Jesus Christ.
quantum mechanics, where I can say I just want to be an entrepreneur and make a lot of money. All of my purposes. I don't need God. So Which family career, those would be my purposes. Differentiation between human and animals. The difference is the rational conceptual fact. Human beings can reason. We also have propositional.
The spider goop all over is slowing me down. It's irritating. Yeah, so I should be able to go to at least tier 3 again. I don't know about tier 4. Jesus. Just my storm armor is like Cosmo Watch. It's gonna hit some boom and it's gonna call meteors down. Pretty good. On top of like I'm just killing stuff all over the place. So it was a good move to do this. Get us going. Still like to get teleport on the bar as well, but yep. Freaking stupid spider webs. But just the dude attacking me caused him to get hit by a meteor. That's awesome. I took the cold damage off the bar though. I don't, you know. Have the resource regeneration.
Your own model on yourself, your own argument on yourself. You'd say, if I can't prove morality exists out there in the world, if I can't prove that personhood exists in the world, then I can't provide a superior model. It's impossible. I've demonstrated that's actually wrong. We could look at just outcomes between Christian ethical systems and objectivist ethical systems. Ontology alone makes mine superior. Look, it's really simple.
I said I was going to stop for a little bit and eat, and here I am still. So we'll just make sure my build's working here. Work, and it is. It's working all right. Well, we're at least getting lightning and fire damage, and I think possibly arcane from my disintegrate ray. Let me double check. as arcane. Yeah. So we're getting fire damage from my blast. We're getting arcane from my thing. We're getting, whoops. We're getting lightning damage from my storm shield. I think cold damage is about the only thing we're not getting right now.
Not the child.
Still waiting. The Rift Guardian is here. Not ready yet.
Come here. There we go. Now we're. I don't know. Maybe we should stick on one for a little bit longer.
Still waiting.
Go back to town and close this rift. See what we got left to get our next level of stuff.
It just doesn't match yours. But you can't tell me why it's the case that I can.
Okay. Okay. Diablo level 70 on Master Hire. Oh, we need to finish these out too. Yep, we can go get Diablo and Chlamydia. We'll just stay on T1 here just to knock it out. And then get these, and that will get us. Yeah. And then that will get us the necklace, which we already have the necklace. I just have it on my follower. I can grab that necklace and roll it to another piece, and the waistband. That will get us closer. That will get us way closer. So then I'll only need one more piece. How close? We got a lot. Like I know on these we have to be, once we get to 4-piece, we should be able to move to T4 and knock the rest of this out to get our 6-piece going. Right? So
something God said, and if it's not an objective standard, then it's completely arbitrary and subjective. You have no basis to say anything's superior or inferior to anything else. He said there's no morality in reality. The idea that because I can't see or touch a relational concept,
I guess it's, and we might get one to drop, right? We might get another. Right. What do you got for gambles? Oh, we only got 61 gambles. That's okay. Oh, those. Gonna not worry about that for now. All right. Let's head back to.
Just that humans and animals can think about
all right.
Problems out. It's that human beings have a conceptual concept, conceptual faculty. We form concepts, we think long range, we make choices in a way that
right on.
Now, I'm not even saying that there's not.
All right, so we'll just stay here, and I'm going to quit out, and we'll come back after I shove some food in my mouth. Otherwise, I won't. and we'll smash tomorrow out. All right, I'll catch you in a few. Peace out, everyone.